I realise my mic's been muted this whole time, so that as I've been communicating and trying to talk and tell you what I need, I've basically just been showing you things and objects, so it's a whole waste of time. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, so we're strip mining. I don't even know which parts you heard and which parts you haven't. I mean, majority, I've just been slagging off humanity, if you don't know. Can't deserve it, to be honest. There's a lot that needs to change, mate. Like our priorities. A flashy car just means you got a flashy car. Don't mean you got any decent morals. The problem with my life at the minute, I've lost meaningless. And all these boring ass tasks that I do just to find something within my life to do is boring. Playing this game is boring. Playing another game is boring. Boring. Watching other streamings, it's boring. Creating my own content, it's boring. I don't mind watching it. Doesn't help, I'm depressed as fuck though, to be honest. So feel shit on it. Just put your ideas up, people. Otherwise you're gonna get us all killed. That would. Our an intelligent race coming to this hostile place, I know what I'd do. There's much left to be hostile anymore. Especially when looking at this planet to other planets in the solar system. Seems quite resourceful. It's like a priority within the solar system to maybe obtain this artifact or item. You know, just think at you with rare items and how you want to obtain them, and I really don't think humans are the most intelligent things out there. There's no way. Too thick to be most intelligent. We're great. I mean, personally, I'd like to believe that we invented all the technology that we've got, but I just don't believe it. I don't believe we created any of this in front of me. I believe someone else did, and we took the gratitude for it because, you know, we couldn't accept it in any other way. You know? That's my honest opinion. I believe that the alien race came down, gifted us technology. Humans wouldn't have been able to accept the fact that there was other races out there, so we made some bullshit up, or the ones that did get in contact manipulated the whole situation to their own benefit. And now we all worship them as celebrities, to be honest. I mean, look at it. At times I have to hear about things I don't care about. Like Beyonce. I don't care about her. I really don't. I'd love to sound grateful for her work, but I don't even like her music. Alright, just because I say I don't care for her doesn't mean I wish upon any harm. You know. Like, I just don't care for her or her work. Like, I don't mind the woman, I don't hate the woman. Although I do hate a few of her songs, because, like, well, they're annoying. Like most of the teenage girls back then, well, if you like it, then you should put a ring on it. And just be like, wow, that's you. Right, so that got annoying. I mean, if you look at marriage in hindsight, it's technically domestic abuse because you're claiming the item as your own. So marriage is technically domestic abuse. Right? However you want to look at it. You know, it's not declaring love anymore, it's just domestic abuse. I mean, I'm a Spurgis, mate. I question shit. Right. Where did I come in this door? Well, I don't really need these patches of lava here that I just set for light. So I might overheat them. I'm not filling this in, I can tell you that. No way am I doing that at 2 laner. I can just stay like that. There's a mile along here. Fill this gap in there. Never know what that was. Sure, I got Silk Touch, so. Oh, I actually didn't collect the item. We'll just do this for a while, because this is fun. I mean, I used to do this with a stone pickaxe, I gotta admit, this is much better. More efficient, defo. Quicker, defo. And, I ain't gotta worry about, like, I ain't got to worry about my tool breaking. So that's another good thing that I do enjoy. Like the fact that I can just genuinely come down here and mine for a long period of time without building stone pickaxes, which was a big thing that I used to build. So I used to build 10 stone pickaxes, 5 iron and 1 diamond, and that used to be my whole mining. And then after I did all that, I wouldn't build anymore. I would just have my main tool that I kept. So, you know, usually another diamond pickaxe, just to make life a lot more efficient and easy. I didn't realise this was here. Yeah, that should highly see that there's a spider down here. I don't know where. Here though. That lava? No. It's another cave. I had a spider around here, but it's up here. No. There we go. Oh. So I was coming through here at some point. I just either gave up or ran out of torches. Oh, I need that creeper. Oh, mate. No wonder why there's no fucking spawns. They're all down here. They're all down here, bro. Oh, fucking. Really? There's so many just down in this one little area. That makes no sense. See, yeah, shit. See what I mean? This is around my base and all this is. And I've run out of torches now. I don't even know where I am either. I'm lost, so it's my last torch. I mean, I don't need the diamonds, but I'm definitely not gonna go, diamonds. I'm too good for diamonds. See, I am too good for iron at the minute, especially when I got no torches. Oh, that iron though. Not too good for that iron, but once again. I really should stop exploring places I can't see. And I ain't got nothing to put my invent stuff in, so. Got no ender chest. Yeah, no nothing. So we need to try and pray that we correctly found our way back. If not, well then it's gonna take a while. Some bad words. See that brow? I wonder why my mob spawn's barely working. I've had ender chest with no wood in. Now that's what I need to start. I need to start the material box. Right, because I always come down here and I never have no resources. I just come down here. I mean, come on, man. I got many. I don't know how I ended up here, but whatever. This is not where I wanted to be. See, look. This is my main base area and all. Do you see the issues? Right. Well, this isn't my main base now, but it's close. It'll do. Every time I take torches down there to go and do that, I never actually find a single area that I'm supposed to be torching up. So I waste my torches strip mining to come across the area to realise I've just wasted all my torches strip mining. But when I come back for actual torches, because I need torches because I use them, yeah, you see the issue. Right, well, decent thing about coming up here is actually we're going to take these and we're going to take that and that. Alright. We're never really going to take iron wheels because we don't need iron. Like, Jesus, man. I can't believe the creepers and that. Like, that was down there, man. There was 3 creepers, 3 zombies, and a spider, I think, that was down there. Like... the hell? You know what I mean? That's mad. I got all that TNT at some point. It's going to explode. Anyway. I keep forgetting. Rude. I'd love to know where I keep losing these fucking ender chests. I really would. I'm feeling touchy. No, actually, we're gonna repair our pickaxe before we do anything. Don't tell me how to do this. So basically, what you do is you fill this up and realise that it's empty. Right, but you go boom, 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 boom. And you go all the way across here. You make sure you flick them levers down. That's the first thing you want to make sure you've done. And as long as you've done that, that's the biggest correct. The biggest thing you need to do. And then unfortunately, you have to insert these manually. And then go back to the previous one. You wait here, with your pickaxe, and then you collect it, and then it's repaired, and then you let that go. And then you think, do you know what, I don't need that one, so I'll leave that go. But don't tell Mojo. Shh. That little secret. Then you take your beautiful pickaxe. We'll go down here. Took my fucking glitch for the bastards. You come back down to strip mine. And yeah, that's it really. I'm sure I found an area that was very open. I would prefer to continue exploring. Yeah, it's here. Let's go down this time. This seems to be blocked off, that was a waste of time. Let's go back up this time. Alright, there don't seem to be any mobs spawning whatsoever down here, so that's a good sign. It seems dark there, so seems dark. This is where I tunneled in. Oh, it's not dark down there. I don't think it's dark down here anymore. I think this is where I ran out of torches. Or as it became dark, I don't know. Yeah, I ran out of torches like down here, that's what I noticed. So I wasn't actually that far. Oh, how did I come this way in the end? See, these things kind of look like diamonds, but they're not. There's another thing. Why can I hear thunder all the way down here? Like, is that supposed to scare me or something? Thunder! Oops. Just give me a minute. No. Yes, I'm trying it, bro. Bury myself. Now I would like you to all know that there is true illnesses that people put this in. And there probably is. So, don't joke about it. Just gotta say. Just continue lighting these up. Oh, thunder! Thunder! Thunder. Still don't get why I can hear it all the way down here. Is that -4? There's no way you can hear thunder at this level. No way. Excuse me, game. I am missing some fall damage. Will you please hurry up and allow me to receive this? See, look at that. There's me wondering why my mob farm's not working. That's why. There's dark ass area, I know. Right, that. It looks better for now. I wonder why your mob spawn don't work, Ben. I'll find it out why. I mean, nobody actually said that because, like, people that I play with don't really know about the mob spawn, stuff like that situation, and no thought about manipulating the mob spawns for you in the first place. So, like, if you never thought of it, I wouldn't expect you to know about it, sort of thing. I mean, in all fairness, if it wasn't the fact that these mobs drop loot, I wouldn't have been bothered. But the fact that they do drop loot, kind of makes them a priority on, like, certain drops that I want. So, like creepers, I definitely want to know how to spawn them because, well, they give me a lot of access to things within the Nether, because in the Nether, the only thing I'm really mining for is ancient debris. Quartz is usually abundant to find anyway, so you're not really looking anywhere far for this in the first place. Right. Have I found the right source of thing? I mean, there does seem to be a lot of iron around here. Also a very, very dark cavern. Oh, I suppose it's going to happen. Curse one, the more areas I torch up, the better my spawn is, I suppose. So let's just mosey on through here and see what we've got to offer. I suppose at this level I've got more chance of diamonds being randomly somewhere. Never know coal though, never know coal. Random bits of iron. Dead end. Love them. Means I can go back. I mean, to be honest, mate, most people think we're setting up a mob spawn, that's it, like the spawn's set. To be honest, this is actually the main thing of setting up your mob spawn. Like, a lot of excavation, a lot of lighting up areas, a lot of torching up areas. Just to create, because it's all to do with the light source, to be honest. So, you know, because there's more light source down, less light source down here, there's gonna be more chance of mobs spawning down here. But because there's lava down there, there's no chance of mobs spawning. Well, there is, but not surviving that long. So yeah, so like here, you know. And this is why you should always mine around your diamonds. At least like a 9 by 9, 3 by 3 block. So like if you find diamonds here, mine around like the circle, like the square of it. So it's like a circle of it, but it's technically a square because it's a square. Yeah. Deal with it. Right, that was a dead end, and this is the way we came in. Definitely the way we came in. Well, might as well do a block update. No free diamonds, iron. Right, and we just brighten up the like really dark areas. And not give a crap about redstone. Because I mean, who cares about redstone? I don't even think redstone cares about redstone. And we're out of here. Yeah, this is like the first geo. It's like the first iron that I've actually found around this. Like, I knew if you dug around these you could find iron, but I've just not managed to find iron through digging around one of these. This is like the first time I'm actually managing to do this. Huh. Maybe they wasn't wrong. I'm just going to start suing the YouTubers for false advertisement. I'm lying, I don't know if you can Although it is a good option. Especially for all them shitty sponsored games they keep advertising. Play Shadow Raid. You'll want to kill yourself within a matter of days. See now if they advertise like that? I'd say they got good advertisement there. Because it's pretty much bang on the money. This is weird actually. Like just finding iron around. Like a lot of iron as well. Like, where was you when I needed you when I actually creating like hoppers all the time? Like, that's the thing, like other than I want you, I don't actually need you anymore. Like, I'm just digging this out of more curiosity now, like there is a lot of iron around. I mean that's enough iron for me, mate, because I'm on 64 already. Alright, that's the way I came up. That's more iron here. Take that. Right, we were supposed to be torching this area, to be honest, to prevent mobs from spawning down here at this level. Jump on that. That's what we do. The funs and joys of playing Minecraft. Are you kidding me? Really need to move that torch to a better position. Torch these stupid areas up saves me a lot of work in the past because I hate navigating through them. See, look, and due to the fact that there is spawns here, goes to show that I need to solve this issue. Yeah, I'm pretty much bulletproof now, bro. And would go to show that I've already been here trying to solve this issue, but run out of torches. Gold, I need that. Oh wow, there is a lot of spawns here, man. I got some more coal. No point putting that there because I'm going to have to dig it up. So I don't know whether I like these caves anymore. Because this is still within my area. I mean, I know I plan to come in and out, but I did not plan to be doing parkour. Okay, I planned for easy excavations. I didn't even bring no scaffolding. Otherwise I'd have just dropped scaffolding down there or some sort. Or a bucket of water. Didn't even bring a bucket of water. Oh, it's lapis. Let's say if you're diamonds, you're worth going down, but if you're just lapis, you're just lapis. But all I did is we're sort of just going around the perimeter of the wall. So we can sort of see up here. Now, I gotta admit, the only thing that I've seen these weird cave structure things around before is a deep dark area. So let's just drop down and just in case. Well, by the looks of it, I maybe have to set an actual base up, because I've already run out of torches. It's where the spiders, man. Die, spiders. Why so many? Creeper here, man. That you. Come here. Need gunpowder. We need one of these torches so we can build a little base. So let's dig ourselves a nice little 2x2. Let's block up the entrance, and then let's stick a torch on the entrance, and then let's build ourselves a nice little area so that we're not claustrophobic. See, and this is why we do this, because now I'm bored and now I can just go AFK. Okay, so basically what I like to do is I get my stuff out that I want, so like these items. To be honest, usually what I do is I just dig straight down. Dispose of the items that I don't want. So like tough, I don't really want that. For some reason I'm picking it back up. So make sure you're actually over. So I don't want that. I'm not really too bothered about bones. I've got a farm. I am bothered about eyes because I'm lacking none of them. Not bothered about them. I've got a farm. I'm not really too bothered about the extra bits of deep slate, but I will keep a block and then just cover that up because you don't need it, which saves wasting wood on a chest. Basically, that's what it saves. So you can see I got a bow, and I could use the bow, but I'm not too bothered about using the bow. So here's where you actually watch the magic when I find my actual block. That's lava, never. Where's my building blocks? Is that it? Yeah, that's it, red one. Right, so boom, 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 shake the broom. So we take our wood. There's a reason why this is called building blocks. So now we no longer need that. We'll put that on there. Right, we go across to our crafting table. We put our crafting table down. Now this crafting table begins to stay with us, and also so does the blast furnace and the furnace eventually. Where's the furnaces I got? Is it because it's deep slate and not actual like cobblestone deep slate? So you can see I have this pickaxe as well. I will use this pickaxe, but I mainly use it just for mostly mining, to be honest. I've got silk touch. I'd rather lose the silk touch than my fortune, to be honest. Which is actually a good point. So, like I say, this is kind of where the magic comes in, because this is where I'll just be AFK. So what I have to do is build my sun furnace, obviously. Stick it down, stick myself my ingots in. And obviously I'm going to break down all the raw components first, so usually just do this, to be honest. And then mine it. Just do the same again. Is that it for the iron? No, still more. Yeah, this is pretty much all I do. Sit here and do this for a bit. Pick it all up. Stick it in there. Do a bit of AFK, obviously. I don't think I need any more than that. And that's enough to keep me going for a while. And then just cook that. And then do the same again. I mean, to be honest, we may as well eat while we're down here. Just then we can regen our health, which is a big thing, especially on Minecraft. And we'll just continue this over and over again, really. I mean, it's a lot more easier if you put your pickaxe right next to your resolve. What are you doing? Because then that way, you know, you can just keep spamming back and forward, like 3, back. And then, like I say, you're going for raw at the minute. The reason why you're going for your raw ones is, well, the other ones you'll more likely get XP from. So that will allow you just to repair your tool. And also, you know, collecting this as well will allow you to repair your tool. So yeah, you get that. But yeah, so, right, basically what I found. So, mine away, boom, boom, boom. I need gold. That's the main reason why I'm actually here mining this. So we got 17 gold for there, but like, look, see. Well, stick the redstone down. Now, you'll see that this isn't going to get me much. But watch. My pickaxe. And you see. Now, I can transfer this XP as well. So, move my pickaxes closer, stick this all down. So, see, I can transfer it. You do the same with diamonds. So the XP is transferable back. But as you can see, I don't really need any of these resources at the minute. And like we're saying, we are technically AFK at the moment. But you can see as our furnaces are not really that efficient at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a couple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And we're going to build 2 more. Actually, we're going to build one more then. That's it. So. Right. The reason why is, well, we can get everything on the go. So now we can stick that on the go. We can stick gold on the go. We can stick that bow in there because I'm not interested in some more iron. We can go all the way to our pickaxe. We can collect that. And you're noticing like the process. And now basically you go to here, which is, you know, the fun with everybody's favourite game on Minecraft is management over inventory. It really is, man. Like, just think about it. Look how much you've got to do all the time. And I still got all this that I forgot about. I suppose we'll continue because I'm going AFK for a bit, so I may as well just get all this smelted up while I'm here. The gold's going. Oh yeah, I thought I could have refilled you up while I was here. Alright, it's the silk touch that I need to get repaired. Oh, you. So many bad words. Alright. So, gold. And these are not really right. Gold can go in there. This is redstone. Look how easy it is just to get XP in this game, man. Even like, it really isn't that hard. It's just how you choose to get it. It is one of the things. I gotta say, probably cooking ancient debris is probably one of the best ways. Well, the most easiest. Well, not the most easiest, actually, that's a load of bullshit. But one of the most highest rewarding ways to get XP. There we go. Alright, so now we need to go to redstone. So I'm using the blocks. Stick them in there. And there. You go down here for the time being. I actually want the gunpowder. I want that. They can stay with on me. Iron eyes. They can go in there. And they can go there. Yeah, and as far as I'm aware, That's everything I want in there within the moment. There's nothing else I actually want. Oh, another reason why you think probably like, oh, why are you cooking everything like now? And why I'm cooking them all on the furnace instead of a blast furnace. The blast furnace is apparently meant to be more quicker, but it doesn't give you as much XP. So, you know, I'd rather just have more XP, and well, I'm AFK anyway, so it really doesn't matter at the moment. Right. It really doesn't. So yeah. I'll tell you what, it's a good source of XP and all. The thing is me cooking all this up now, why I'm AFK. I mean, I'm still here, but like, I'm AFK. And plus I need to organise and sort stuff, because I need torches. So, which is the reason why I actually brought the extra coal. And technically why I need to mine the coal that I'm seeing around. But at the minute, this base will be left here. I'll stick an iron door on it and a button at some point. And I'll take another ender chest, so I'll leave everything here. The only thing I won't leave here is an actual chest. And this is how I actually explore my worlds. So that if I come across here ever again, I never have to take another ender chest out, or bring another ender chest, or waste another ender chest. There's one there, and because I'm using a silk touch pickaxe now, I no longer worry that much. I can just pick one up. So like, I'll just do this and take one and leave them 9 there. So now I know that I've got another 9 locations that I can go to. Right, I'm also going to take this and I'm going to build some iron doors. And upon the building doors, I'm going to build 3. And then I'm going to build 6 buttons. The reason why I'm going to build 6 buttons is then because in my building blocks, I'm going to go 1, then 1, 2, and then I'm going to put them in there. And then you see where there's torches? I'm going to open it up, and I'm going to stick an iron door here. And I mean, in all fairness, I kind of either prefer that or on the door, on the floor, sort of thing. The top's pretty good and all, you know, because you're still looking. I don't really know how it would work out here. I'd say that don't work. But I suppose you could stick it there. So yeah. And then you also want to stick your torch back down, because you got to think the only thing lighting up this area. So now I got the option to come out here, have a look around, and think, ooh, I haven't really got anything to actually explore this area for the meantime. And nor do I actually know why I'm down here. I do want this gold. As you can see, we're mainly just lighting areas up and looking for any source of cause of concern or cause of expedition or something like that, something that makes me want to go that way. Well, we need torches anyway, so build a stack. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep all them torches on me. You know what? That stick can stay with me for the meantime. I can just do that. Yeah, you're running. Hello. Actually, I think you might make it, but we're just gonna stick one in just in case. You seem to be doing good, but we're gonna stick one in. You ain't doing too great, so we're gonna stick two of you in. You bad, so we're gonna stick two in. Right, you're officially done then. Okay, so we'll take you out. I know this is gonna slow everything down in the long run, but it'll speed everything up as well. And then we turn all these iron that we got into blocks. You know, I can't believe we actually got that much iron already. See, that's what we've been waiting for, so we can put our blocks in there. Priority first, trash down the bottom. I mean, technically redstone's more a priority than that. I say that's how you'd go. Diamonds, gold. I mean, there's no emeralds, so I don't know where you'd put emeralds, because emeralds are really only good for trading with villagers. They kind of suck for everything else if you think about it. Like, I mean, think about it. Like, I mean, what? I mean, pretty much all I find use for the emeralds is to stack them up and use them for a beacon. Like, that's the only thing I find use for them. Use for a beacon. Other than that, I don't know. Really don't. And the gold we're waiting for at the minute. Oh, the gold's done. Right. And now, basically, we take two of these furnaces. Right. And these stay within there. Now, this stays within my inventory, just in case I ever need to build a crafting table. That happens, and that happens. You go up on here, stick your gold where it rightfully belongs, you stick that where that belongs, and then you stick these down at the bottom there. And the extra coal that you add, you stick in there. Your elytra, I mean, in all fairness, depending on how you use it, to be on the safe side, it's probably better off being in there. And you're also probably better off having a fire resistant potion, but I forgot to bring one. And yeah, so you dig this up, you put your boxes in there so you don't lose anything of a priority. I mean, even if you want the extra invent space, you could get rid of your rockets, it's not really needed. And yeah, you put your torches back on, which is really all we've got. I mean, there's nothing else we really need. I mean, we could bring the bow, actually. Yeah, why not? Fuck it, we'll bring it. So, yeah. Not really much else needed, to be honest. So... and you just leave your base like this, because you don't need this no more. Right, you pretty much now, when you complete Minecraft, you just live out of nether chests and shulker boxes. And the problem is your shulker boxes do have an inventory slot, so you are always going to need a HQ. And you're always going to need somewhere to be able to repair your armor and stuff like this and stuff like that. But first, you kinda need the resources, man, to be able to build that sort of stuff and do that sort of stuff. And it feels more achieving within survival, knowing that you put all that work in to do that, instead of just going on creative. I get the peaceful mode. I mean, if I ended up doing it as well, to be honest, I ended up losing all my stuff anyway, but to try and get my stuff back is I basically just went in peaceful mode, because every time I tried to get with my area, the withers and blazers would just destroy me. So I decided to turn it in peaceful mode, but it took too long for me to do that, the items just despawned, so I never got them back. But luckily I didn't waste my netherite ingot or like that, so I didn't lose anything with importance. I just lost the diamond armor that I was working on to turn to netherite. Well, not to turn to netherite, but to figure it out. I realised I didn't want blast protection, because I could just go for protection, which would cover the whole area anyway. So, yeah. It always lies. No, technically he didn't say it. So, he were never coming on in the first place. I'm all alone, but I actually don't care. But I mean, I really don't. Ugh. But then it's boring and I'm left to rot in my own mind. I kinda like it. Just more areas, man. Come on, bro. Oh, mate, if this is a gold one, mate, I am here for fucking days. I am mining this whole area. Come on, man. There's some more gold. That's what I mean by this shit. Lie to me. Look at all that chunks of gold up there. That's nothing. I mean, this has got to be reducing spawns around and increasing spawns within my area. If you wonder why I put torches in these areas, that's why. Another big ass cave. The best thing about it is I've not actually really come that far away from my main base. I've come 1,000 blocks out one area though. Well, 100, 200. Which I do need to start making my way back. See whether it'll increase. I mean, we came for exploration. We didn't really come for much. Of what? Oh, fucking cough. So I got plenty of iron, so I'm not really too bothered about looking for that all the time. Not really too bothered about finding diamonds either, to be honest, but I won't say no to them if I did. Fucking controller doing my training, mate. Trying to see if there's any diamonds down here. Taking that as a no. I mean, I'm still taking the resources, I'm just not that prioritised over. So now we need to try and start making our way back a little bit. But we can only do that as if the tunnels let us. Although I do need gold, so that's one thing we're not passing up. I mean, I'll take diamonds, but I'm more actually prioritised about gold than I am diamonds. Right, where are we gonna go? We're gonna go back to like 900 on the 1000 mark. So, that's where we're going. I mean, we're finding torches, so that's a good thing. Which this kind of means I just dropped in here and then buggered off. Right. Oh, what diamonds? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I got used to how you diamonds generate, mate, so. You don't hide away from me that very well. Right, this seems to be leading me back. Like, well, I mean, it's taking numbers down, so there's more diamonds here. Oh, look what that is. Okay, well. Let's put a torch down. Okay. So, maybe there is... I don't see any streakers. It just looks like XP at the minute. Oh, sugar. You guys thought I was walking straight past it, didn't you? Oh wow. Oh wow. Fuck me. Sideways. That was a big bit. I'm glad the redstone didn't repeat. Okay, so we got lava. We got a big bit of free XP. There's a bit more here. Didn't think that through. I've been through it. It makes some right weird noises, mate, that does. Take all this free XP, mate. Because I'm probably never coming back to this area, so... I end up to... Oh, right, there's a block here. And the fact that this just makes it so much more easier to clear so many more blocks. You know. You'd be mad not to take advantage of this. I mean, well, it's supposed to like lead down into a tunnel and then scare you or some crap. I mean, I don't even know if I actually want iron anymore. I do have a lot of iron. That's the issue. And the problem is the more of this chunk that I break into to get iron, the more chance I've got of revealing more iron. I mean, I know I want gold, but I don't want it like this, really. I just want nice, easy gold. Right now, we're just trying to make our way back, but find areas we've not been to torch up. Because then that way, the more areas that we've got covered are lacking of darkness, I'm hoping that will force them to spawn in my mob spawn. See, like these creepers. I don't want these creepers spawning down here. How did it still explode? What the hell? I want them spawning up in my mob farm. And at the minute, while they're spawning down here, they're not spawning up there. Right. I'm sort of heading back, but keep getting sidetracked. Yeah, I go somewhere else from where I'm going. Sidetracked. I don't fucking know, I figured it out. Alright, this is not the way we want to go anyway. Nor does it concern us. No, it's this way either. But let's just light it up a little bit. Alright, so we need to be going this way, is the way that we need to be going, because I want to get back to my base. I keep going further away. Any sort of natural light source is being left. Right, we're going to go across the open air, and then we're just going to mine straight across. So, I now have a mine shaft at level 30, so... we're just now going to keep lining across. Lighting up any cave system that we find. So this has been my routine for actually quite a while with on here. Is go out, light up a load of caves, and then pretty much just either branch my way back or just climb to the surface. I gotta admit, climbing to the surface, I make sure I have a fire resistant potion. Branching is usually when I don't. Like branching back, if I end up coming across lava, if my stupid controller didn't take over all the time, I'd be fine. But I can counteract that just by crouching, so. Now I pretty much just go to 900 on the last one. Which is really not that far, if you think about it. Say how far I've came out, and the fact that I'm coming across gold, mate, is even better. And a huge chunk of it as well. So I need gold for the apples. But I'm fighting mainly the Wither. The Wither is the only thing I need it for. I think Ginge still needs it for the dragon. But I imagine the next time he'll be fine. The difference is he had me there doing it with him, so he's used to me doing it. Whereas if he went and experienced it upon his own, he'd become, well, he'd be like me with it, he'd be a bit more comfortable. But the minute he doesn't know, so he's got to work all that crap out. Once he works it all out, he'll be fine as a dandy, mate. So, I mean, within hindsight, eventually, I should be coming across a branch mine. 950 is what I've got. $950 and 4. That's somewhere around here, technically. Not that way, that way. And yeah, like I say, the reason why I do this is because I can light up any tunnels I come across. I got some of that. Skunk vein. I didn't realise you could pick that up till now. Oh, I've not got my shovel on me. There you go. I mean, it's not much of a tunnel, but it's a tunnel still, and that will still create mob spawns there, and not near my base. See, now this on the other end, this is going to now take the piss. Because now I've got to go down, and I actually need to torch this up, because of it being actually quite close to my base. Oh, they're free gold. I'll take that. Because I gotta admit, this. What's your issue, man? Just fuck off. Just come here for gold, man. Because this is one thing I am struggling for as a resource, is gold. But once again, we're gonna go down, light all this up. And for prevent mobs from spawning within this area. What was that? Just jump. I mean, we're not going to grumble. Diamonds. I mean, I may as well lie on here. It's XP, I suppose. Now, as you can see, we're just lighting areas up. You're actually causing me an issue, my friend. But we don't really need the hoe on, so... Are you still... Right, this is leading us further away, but... sort of closer, and it's a dead end. Right, we're just going to mine these resources, just mainly because we're low, so... Lapis, I thought. It's weird to see redstone and gold combination there. I don't know how rare that is, but I've never seen that before, and it's the first time I've seen it on Minecraft, so... Are you not coming for my spider? Right, so you spawning from here. Let's prevent that. Alright, it's not much of a prevention, but there is diamonds here. So, fortunately you can pedal off. I don't know how much you did light up, but you don't anymore. There's diamonds there. Right, I suppose we're going down there then. Oh, lapis. No. Alright, so you're still lighting up there. Really, all there is? Huh. Suppose I'll just suck it up and deal with it. Alright. Itchy tap, mate. Right, so that should decrease some of the spawns around here. Except there. This is like a creeper just right there. How you doing there, mate? And there's another creeper there. I wonder why I can't grab a creeper spawn, mate. They're all everywhere else. Yeah, well, I got a bow. Man's weakness and finer. Fucking deal with that, you bitch. Oh, he's still alive. Well then, shoot me a day. Wanna shoot me again? Wanna shoot me again? Yeah, I don't think so. I wanted that arrow. I want that piece of crap. Right, why are you everywhere? I'm not worried about the gold, but I mean all these dark zones, man. It's annoying. At least I don't have to come back down here, so let's board that off. Stick another torch here. Right, work my way up here. Apparently it's dark up here, so that's my journey done that. Still that creeper there, man. Right, this area is done. Problem is we're running out of torches again. So it's pretty much where I just start collecting up all the materials that we see around. We're still trying to find a way back and all. So we got that. I mean we are close now. Oh, sugar my timbers. So what I've been meaning to do for a while, this is actually just go out and hunt, injure myself and all. That's another thing I wanted to do, because what's the point of not? Right, let's find a way that we got in here, I suppose. I don't know where that was. Not a clue. I suppose there's one way to find out, and that's run around. There, that's where we came in. Right, and now we're back on track. So now we should just mine somewhere along here. And eventually come along one of my bases. Well, my actual base is what we should come across. How many more blocks now? So I keep telling myself. So I've already lit this cave up, man. See, the reason why I actually do this and create these tunnels is because if I ever come across them, I can use them. So like if I was to ever get lost in the world and like I say I come across this tunnel, I can get myself back. So this is basically what I do. I go out and then I do this. After torching up all the areas where I could have found any valuable resources. I do it in night vision, but that's mainly if I'm going afar and I'm not bothered about the area being infested. with mobs, but when it comes around my area, you know, the only area I like to be infested is my actual thingy, my mob farm. I should be coming across my base by now. Right, because if I get my nether chest out, ah, yeah. This is my actual base coordinates. Should just be along here then. Confused. This is why I'm just mining across now, because this is where it should be. My base should be around here. There you go. There's a water system back there. Huh. An area over here. I don't know where. There we go. I never made this one like actually massive, so this was kind of just put in and torched up. See? And this is what happens when you don't actually put products you got undergoing. Let's just start doing them. See? Just come in here, go up here. And back at base. That simple. just realised I've been putting deep slate in here, but I don't really care. You can just go and stuff for the time being. There's a lot of shit in here once again I don't want. Feel like none of this is needed. There's actually a box of that. There's a full enchantment over there. Leave that. That fishing rod. There's actually a box of that. No. See where they can go though. There. They can go there now. That's going to attack me in a second. Circle that bow. Circle that. All them can go on, why not? Fuck it. Alright, you dispose of all that. Well, I just disappear. And go sleep here. And get rid of them douchebags. Alright, so we got a lot of diamonds. We got a lot of gold. We got quite a bit of iron. I don't really know where we got these from. I know where we've been getting them from. Alright, let's get rid of the armour I don't want. Like this, because I don't want it. Bones can go in here. The gunpowder like that can go in there. Where's my black one? There. You can come out. So, redstone. I can't wait to see what I've got, to be honest. I have no idea when my mate's coming on. Right, let's get rid of what I don't need. So, lapis. To be honest with you, I just want mining, you could do. You can get the same as what I can get. I mean, he did have a decent pickaxe. It's gone now, unfortunately. We get all this out, though. Yeah, it's not as if you can't have a decent start back, I suppose. Just that pickaxe, though. Redstone dust, no nothing, because I always forget about this crap. Alright, copper. Gold. So, starting to stack on that gold now, mate. Plus we got those 52 blocks there. Alright, so, iron can go away. Gunpowder, that can go away. Yeah, so let's put the silk touch and my shovel and my hoe away because I don't need any of that. And yeah, let's have fun. So let's get all my non-XP Get all these over and done with. Let's get all these done. Why not? Alright, let's get all these mined. It's not bad, man. 2 stacks. Yeah, I'll take it. Right, let's get these on the bus then. Right. So, anything now we can see as if this has increased. Come on, I did a lot of work, mate. Could at least start spawning a few more creepers. You know how far I just covered? Like 200 blocks, probably the wrong direction. I mean, to be honest, what I'd probably be better off doing is taking a map down with me so I can see my icon of where my actual base is and work around that perimeter instead of going down blindsided. But hey, the complicated way is probably easy. Right. So, we're level 41 at the minute. Bear in mind, we're also missing out on a lot of XP at the minute. But do you know what? We're going to go full XP and see how much we can get. So, start off with a redstone line. Oh, bear in mind and all, any things that are damaged are going to be repaired. I don't mean to put you there, but it doesn't really matter. I did it. These are going to tack up a lot. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should really just go. It's not coming on, man. I'm not waiting forever to see how much coal I've got. I mean, if he logs on now, there's a shit ton of XP here for him. I'm chucking my pickaxe to mine it and all. How much XP is here? Let's clear this off because it's still in. Well, we got 2 diamonds. So, I suppose we'll leave the diamonds until the very last. Let's go with the redstone. See how much XP we can get from this. Quite a bit. Right, let's go with the quartz then. So I gotta say, quartz is the most easiest to get XP. One of the bests. One of the bests. Right, let's get rid of the lapis then. I mean, we've gone up 1 level from 41. Excess coal. We're obviously leaving the diamonds till last. Alright mate, it's kinda not where the XP is at. I mean, in all fairness, we haven't really got that much redstone and lapis or oak really. I haven't got that much coal, say how many blocks we put down. I mean, the biggest question is I think we got 4 stacks really, didn't we? We got more lapis from what pathetic box we had. I suppose now the biggest question, we already got 2. So, let's get rid of these. We got 10 there. Jesus. Let's go. Oh, we nearly got a full stack, bro. We got 57 diamonds. Look at that. Hmm, 13. Whether it increased or not, to be honest. $22. Alright, stop doing that because I gotta go back and collect them. The thing is, man, is when you kind of look and you're like, wow, look how many blocks. Big flexer. Come on, man. I should have at least increased my mob spawn. Like, increased. At least. I mean, I don't like it, but it's there. It stops fall damage if I use it correctly again. That's because I forgot about it being there, so I'm just walking straight past it. I gotta say, yeah, that definitely increased it. The time Amiga went to sleep and that producing 9 is a hell of a lot more efficient. It's not fantastic, but it's more efficient. So there's my water effect. Oh yeah. I may like Tron anymore though. I need to solve that problem before I end up killing myself. I mean, to be honest, I usually actually just fly off here now to prevent taking fall damage. This gave me string. I want string. Plenty of string, man. Cobwebs for days for that. I mean, we got 9 in there. That's not doing too bad. But yeah. Night vision allows you to see straight through tinted glass as normal daylight, so that's why we drank the night vision potion. To have a look, see what's going off. So far, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Not a single goddamn thing. I mean, me and my mate Ginger's done quite a bit. We've not done fantastic. This is mainly my area. This is a little beehive that is built over here. And now, I mean, he was over here building. I think he's come back now. He's got silly ass towers up here for some reason. I suppose that's his issue. But yeah, this is his village. Although his cows are starting to look like town of murder. But yeah, it's kind of good that he did have this area, because if it wasn't for Ginger having this area, we'd have never discovered this beautiful thing down here. Not my create, like my mob spawn, or the fact that we've got skeleton spawn right here. And as you can see, night vision allows me to see straight through. I can see everything that's going off. I can see in the funneling system as well. Which I made great for Ginge to be able to see. Although I didn't realise they were being blocked down there until now. So you can see how much the night vision potion allows you to see into your farm. So that was the whole point of the ice. You're about to be pushed along, mate. So, yeah. That's pretty much how that works anyway. And the reason why I like it is because you get these arrows. Never have to make weakness arrows. I don't think Mojang should ever change it. I think it's really good. And it means, like, late on game, even though you can access this really early, just the thing is that what you're going to need for it is, one, you need the skeleton mob farm. Oh yeah, I forgot. Drinking night vision allows you to know which biome you're in, apparently, with the night vision. So I don't know whether this is true. So I know my base is around there, Crimson Forest. So it would be red. So all this is correct red. So let's keep on going forward then. See if it changes colour. It's still pretty red. don't know. I don't really know. And plus, the thing is I never actually planned to go to the surface. All I know... Oh, hang on. It did. It changed. Whoa, it's blue. Okay. So it's blue. It's kind of... It's red there, though. Whoa. Whoa. So why is it blue? It's blue over here. Whoa, whoa. It's that white as shit here, bro. Oh. I'm in Godland. God? Is it really you? That's what it feels like. God, it's you! I'm coming! And then you realise it's humanity in itself, right in front of you. Ah, come on. It works. It's not a good idea. Ah, just need like a little bit more room. Ah, come on, I had it there. Ah, come on. I don't know what that's clicking on. I'm just wasting more rockets. Alright, let's go a little bit higher. I don't think that's happening. I'm just wasting rockets, so let's just drink a swift potion and make my life easy. Also drop that for I have a future me or someone else to pick it up. Ah, I got the wrong pickaxe. I'm actually mine some like nether quartz for my mate. So we can level up a little bit quicker. Or like a stack or something. I should defo get one as well. Speaking of mining a stack, it'd be a lot more easier if I could see. I said a bar stack. 17's a bar stack. So it's not. There's gotta be some down here somewhere, just fresh on the open, because I just mined straight through. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. I mean, technically, if you just spent a day in the tunnels, mate, isn't it? I mean, you just have to deal with them, but it's not that hard if you got a shield. Just walk over to them, shoot them with your bow, shoot them with your bow again, and shoot them with your bow again. Get some cooked pork. and then swap that to your actual invent so you can use the meat. And you have to go to see that safe. Not an issue. Although they are annoying, so. Yeah, let's defo get him some XP. I mean, I got him a stack, so. This is anywhere, this is like random XP this is, with quartz. There's no guarantee of what XP, amount of XP you get. Yeah. Kinda jealous, mate. Wish my friend would do this for me. Fuck, I can't even get one toll just so I can get a couple sniper shots off. More just like quartz just around that I can just mine. Because I'm not too bothered about receiving this XP anyway. But I do know my mate could do it for his pickaxe. I do know if he doesn't start helping building at some point, I am just going to crack on with it. So I suppose it'd probably be better off me cracking on with it, because I want to try and build a redstone automated system. But the only problem is I've never actually successfully built one, so I wanted to experiment first. Why Ginger experimented on building the first base. And then when he wasn't actually satisfied with it, I could build the redstone system once I worked it a bit better. And he could build around it, create another decent base, and I could create everything else in that's needed for the base. Sort of thing. That's the whole point. But he went and lost his goddamn pickaxe because he chucked it. So now I got to try and help him get the XP so we can get the god pickaxe back. And also so he can get his other tools before this new update comes in. Now the differences between me and Ginge is I actually have the time to put in to grind for his XP and my XP. Now the difference is the way that I have to do it is basically like this. I silk touch stuff and then whenever he comes bloody on he can mine it. But like I wanted the coal, man. I like coal because, you know, I like to use the block because there's black carpet and plus it gives texture on all sides instead of just one, so maybe if I want the roof to transfer through, the floor to transfer as a roof on the other part, I can, like I did on my first base that I started streaming. I think I called it Learning to Play Minecraft. No one watched. That's fine with it, I just complained about it like I am now. No to worry about, it's just a habit of mine of wasting my breath. So, like I said, right now, we're just looking for free easy XP for my mate Ginge to basically cheat. Although we could just cheat by AFK and, you know, like, he did say he wanted to play Minecraft this weekend, and so far done nothing but not play Minecraft at all, so. Even asked him and all, was it, yeah mate, I'm gonna smash Minecraft out, get my pickaxe back. I don't think he's played Minecraft once this whole entire weekend. Not that I actually give a shit, but, you know. It's amazing when we say we're gonna do stuff that we actually don't do it and all. Majority of the time. I like to try and stick to my words, but, yeah, I'm not fantastic at it. Yeah. This way, as you can see, I've just got him like fucking a shit ton of XP that I could be using for myself, to be honest. I'm also wasting my time and all where I could be using it elsewhere, creating farms that would be more efficient on XP and stuff as well. Like the Blaze farm, if I could get that running, that'd be quite good for XP. But, you know, it's a bit of a pain in the arse to do it when you're constantly being attacked. It would be nice to have someone there just to provide me a little bit of shelter sometime. You know, I'm starting to think of just creating a world with people that stream and just put no effort within that world and see what people do. Probably the one thing I'd do is probably just go to complete and after completion move on. I don't know if I want Ginge to mine these, mate. Right. I mean, the problem is if my whole family can't feed, then I'm not gonna get much work done. And you see, I'm a leader. I'm not a boss. And maybe if people learn to look up to leaders instead of bosses, you'd find that we'd live in a lot better world, a better world. But the fact is, because you're constantly being whipped by a boss, there's a reason why you hate him. And you're not supposed to hate your boss. Well, you are supposed to hate your boss, but you're supposed to love a leader. And a leader is something that you can look up to. As a role model, as an example, and as someone that wants the best for all, not just himself. That's what a leader is. I don't think your government's a leader, mate. I think he wants what's best for himself, not what's best for all. Because otherwise, why is he sat in a mansion, perfectly fine, free electric, free gas, while you're sat freezing your fucking tits off? As far as I'm concerned, mate, the leader would be joining you upon that coldness. Not watching you suffer within that coldness. See, that's a boss, that is. As long as I'm okay, what's it matter about anyone else? I mean, the quicker you all realise this, it's better. You know, I can move on with my life. You can move on with your life. That's the biggest thing. And you know, humanity can actually start to thrive instead of dive. That's the best way I can put it, because you know, you're swimming to the bottom of the ocean, mate, and ain't getting that far. Oh yeah, there's nothing over there. Man, I got my man so much free XP, mate. It's unbelievable. I don't even know how much stacks I got until I get a cup of tea. I mean, I could have a cup of tea. but I missed 2 items, sugar and a tea bags. I got milk. Although that would shock my mate to know that I actually have milk. I also got energy drinks and all. See, that wouldn't surprise my mate. Ah, right. We're doing a little bit better. And my mate has got no excuse now. Oh look, I dropped a bit of XP there. Right, he's got enough XP to sort himself out. Well, he should. If not, I'm suing the game. Right, but he's got no excuse. I didn't even know there was this much left either. So, let's go and help the douchebag out and do him a solid. Actually, I've done a solid all the way through this thingy, because I knew that he was going to be behind, I was going to sweat the shit out of the game, and, you know, he was still going to be on, like, fucking leather armour and stone tools, while I'd have been where I am now, sort of thing. So, I knew I'd have been grinding my arse off mainly for me and Ginge. Which, to be honest, it's not too bad of a thing of grinding my arse off for me and Ginge on this game. Because everything I've done within this game so far has been for my own benefit and none for Ginger's. Alright. I tell him that I built that nether portal so he could get to and through from the base, but it was more so that I could get to the mob spawn. But it does allow Ginge to be able to get access, because at the time when I built it, he didn't have an elytra. So he was constantly running this distance in the overworld, to the point where poor Ginge tamed a horse to allow him to get around within the overworld. So I built this. And then, after building this, I decided that I was going to go exploring the overworld, the Enderworld, and yeah, well, I found 2 other elytras, and that's the end of that story. So I built a nether highway to help my mate out, so we could get to and from his village with transporting resources a lot more easier. To find an elytra for him to basically stick unbreaking and mending on it straight away like I did, and now he's just trying to adjust and get used to it, and pretty much lingers around me when he's doing that, just in case he does. Which, to be honest, could be the main reason why he's like sort of moved back in, to the point where he's moved back in. We even changed the sleeping arrangements because we thought it was gay. I mean, at the meantime, it was mainly just me. So there was really no issue. I bought these new ear cleaning things. Now, I don't know whether they work or anything. I'm not seeing anything with on it, and nor does my ear fit any cleaner from using it. Maybe I'm just not using it right. Feels like I'm using it right. Oh, I did use it right. That's why my fucking ears itching. I'm a fucking dog here in the house. Oh, mate, that did clean my tab. I got it right there. I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, I don't even want to see how much XP. We're just gonna go dispose. Because I don't really care how much XP he's getting. I'm getting way more XP than what he's getting, I can tell you that now. So all I gotta do is just go, right. Although I am gonna waste like, actually, I'm not. We're going to take that out. We're going to put 2 of them in. And 2 of them. I can do that. That can come out, that can go in. And 2 of them can go in. And as you can see, let's just smelt that. That's going to need an extra block. And you can just go back at there. Gravel can be exposed there, whatever, it'll just despawn. Yeah. My mate can be the happiest bunny in the world. Because he's just got a shit ton of XP there. How much XP did he get there, mate? Right. He's got 5 full stacks of quartz, mate. That's a lot of XP there. The reason why I'm helping him and all is because, bless him, he was just working on his pickaxe and everything, his Silk Touch pickaxe, to get ready to move up. And then he accidentally chucked his pickaxe and lost it because his nephew pinched it and logged off. And yeah, but yeah, you ready to see my XP? It's my XP, level 45, mate, and full. So remember that, full. And also because we are going to need. I want to try something. So what I want to do is I want to collect this, back out quickly, and swap my tool. It didn't work, collected it, but I went up 2 levels from 45. I forgot there were a load of buckets in there. 2 levels. That's mad, man. And now all I need is to work my shovel back. Which, I mean, technically is easily done. Just do that. Wait here. Click that. And there we go. And then once again, if I want some more cheating levels. Yeah, 48. Holy shit. I did not realise I had very little management I've not been doing. Alright, and that's that gone. So you go in here out my goddamn way. You can come out. And to be honest, I don't really know why there's gold in here. Glass. Alright, yeah. That's a little bit better. You can stay there for the time being. You can come out. Right, now you can come out. Alright, that's everything right there. Alright. Just because I need these to fill up, that's... And stick them all in there, see? That's exactly how you want this, mate. Let me stick them in there. These are still full because I've not intervened with these for a long time. Alright, for no reason whatsoever, I want to know how many blocks of gold I got. So, all these. Want that all. That can come out as well. Find the no idea box. That's from a frog lamp, so. Weird. Absolutely weird. Right, anyway. So I'm not really losing the valuable items that are. Let's get rid of you. I can just go away, to be honest. I'm not too bothered about that. I moved it. I don't care. Actually, what I can just go in here. Ginger might use it for something. Alright, anyway, the big thing that everybody was wondering is if we turn that, and then we turn them. Oh, baby, look at that. That's just beautiful. Just beautiful. Yeah, see. It's a shame. Oh my god, look at that under there. To me. How much iron have I got? See, that's how much iron I've got. And I've been leaving a lot of iron recently because I've just not needed it. I really haven't. I said I needed iron for rails. I went out and looked for rails, and then I thought iron for rails, and then I found rails by coming across abandoned mine shafts. And now then I didn't need rails. And then I realised that for the meantime, I can be asked. So one of them. One of them. Alright. I've been AFK then. That good going off? 4. I mean, we did empty that. So, only 4. Expiring, where is it? 27, now that is expiring. No. I suppose it's a bit more XP for him. The fact that my creeper farm's working loads better, I'm happy with that, mate. Right, 27. Say that all I've had to do is place torches to increase it. It's fantastic. And how I ended up with 19 blocks of coal, I don't know. Because I don't remember mining 19, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. Negligence, I'm a bit more in XP, bro. We're gonna need it. wants to survive in this big bad world. Things about to change. There really isn't, to be honest. Nothing's gonna change, other than the fact that you're fat. Other than that, no, nothing's gonna change. I mean, I got like nothing to do. Right, I got this new like earbud thing, and yeah, it kind of works but I kinda don't think it works. Does this just pop on and off? Although I gotta admit that my weirs, they feel, I don't know, I don't know if they feel cleaner, but they feel better, like as if, I don't know. I suppose we'll find out when I die. A bit ear disease. So we only got 4 in there. And in hindsight, technically, I've been AFK for quite a bit now. $31 in there, so that increased by 4. So lighting up the area is working. It is increasing. But the problem is I've got to keep going down there and finding around about this level. Now, probably the most easiest way would have been to start the mob spawn at Bedrock. So all this chunk here stays loaded in. There's really the hope in this, mate, that due to the fact of the chunks load in by up and down, there's my zombie. You hit it, I hit it. That's a dead Steve. Oh. Must be the next level up. Next level. Oh, there's your spider. So he up here? Yeah, he's up here. See that? As you can see. That's all it does. Your zombies can't go down the filtering process. So they just get stuck. That's it. It's not a TNT farm or out like that. It's just basically a filtering process. And this is how it works. So all you do is you pretty much just sit here AFK, make friends with a zombie, like I've done down there. You don't really want him, like, in the spawn, because if he's in the spawn then he prevents. So at least I know the main problems I've got is I've got too much of a spawn area underneath me. So to solve that problem, me and my mate need to be torching up and strip mining below there so that we can get more gunpowder to go into the Netherworld, to strip mine that area so we can also explore that area. Now you see, with the Netherworld is you've got the constant danger of running well, there's really not that many that valuable resources for a start, which makes mining in the Nether and strip mining very pointless because of the endless amount of stacks that you're going to get a Nether at. Now, unless you're planning to build Nether brick or Nether brick out of this, there is very little obligation of you getting this Netherrack, and plus there is abundance of it within the Nether for you to get. It's not like cobblestone within the overworld now, you know, you've got a variation between cobblestone and deep slate, you know, and depending on what level you mine it is depending on what you're going to get. So yeah, just you have to bear that into mind now. I actually like the deep slate though. I actually prefer the smooth, like the polished deep slate over the smooth stone. Although I think the smooth stone's got a better texture and all. The smooth stone just, like the deep slate stone feels better. I don't like the brick. I prefer this sort of pigment. I don't know why. Just like this feels more British for me. Because all the buildings are fucked, nearly broken, and they don't look like that anymore. And this block was easier actually, I think. I don't know. Okay. This was the block that I picked, because this was the block that I preferred. And I just had abundance of it, and I think this was more easier. So, like, eventually, I don't plan to change anything within the base. Once the structure's been built and I'm happy with it, it will stay. But it will be built upon, so like new pathways, that's where the Nether portal used to be, but it's no longer there, so it's going to go next to me when I build a brewing one. But I'm not really sure what I'm going to build out of yet, so I'm not sure where I'm going to build, because I might just tunnel this out and build a tunnel straight across there and just have this as a mining, not like a sleeping cabin for me and Ginge, because well, he's took my brewing stand now. He really has. And to be honest, I wouldn't mind him taking my brewing stand, but he's never fucking on. So I mean, hindsight, we could have just been gay while he was on. Or we could have just shared the same bed because we was poor and I couldn't afford to. So we went halvesies on a double. And now I've lost that area for something that never ever gets used. Never. Right, I mean, if you want my honest truth, mate, I'm going to be honest, it only comes on because I can't be asked to create a world with Tay and he wants to play Minecraft, so he just uses me to initiate that. That's what it feels like. Although I don't give a shit, you know. Right. For, like, the reason why I actually came on here, I came on here, so I could interact with my son, have something to bond with, have some common interest. I didn't get any of that. So pretty much I wasted my time learning everything that I did on Minecraft because I can't even get any subscribers on YouTube for it. Either. Such a basic, easy game, mate. Although the redstone is really complicated, so, like, you know. Everything else is basic and easy, it just depends how, like, complicated you want to make it with your redstone contraptions. So, the redstone contraptions I know of and I'm comfortable building with, I will stick with. Although, I can tell you, there's something down, like, with my wheat farm. I don't know how it works, I don't know what it does, all I can tell you is that it works. That's it. And basically what it does is, anytime my minecart's full, is it will stop the powered rail so that the minecart can deload its stuff and then move upon its way once it's emptied. That's really it. And I don't know how it does it. All I know is it just works. So JC's play didn't really explain how this worked. So when I was building this, I didn't go off his design, but this basically seems to be, well, This was the main design that everybody was going with, basically, so I just built upon this design. It's just basically should be a square block of villages and railway systems underneath it. But this bit here, I didn't know how to do it. Now hopefully if I just open it here, yep, so we're gonna have to reopen it here, open it here, right, so as you can see that minecart rail is not working, right, and that's because this is not working. But if I stick this over here again, and then this, see that power that, but this isn't powering and this isn't powering this, and there's no redstone. But for some reason when this item is full, this chest, so let's click it, see, this will be switched off, it'll be deactivated. But if not, for some reason it allows the redstone signal to travel. And I don't know why. So, well, if you wait and see, this will come back round, and if it's got any carrots, it will cease here. And that's all I do is just do redstone, yeah, all that redstone. Now the positioning of the blocks on top of these is a key element. Alright, it didn't stop. There were no carrots. Yeah. And yeah, which is weird because when I come into redstone, I really didn't think that a block would do any of that. Like, I really didn't. I would thought it would be all to the components, you know. So basically, this system would work without the blocks needing to be there. But you see, without the blocks being there, that system doesn't work. Now that doesn't make any sense. Because they're just blocks. Yeah, if you want to stop wasting rockets, just make sure you're not holding them when you're pressing buttons and stuff. But my area up here is completely despawned. You know, constantly having to go down there, light up the area, come back up here, redo again, and so on is rather annoying. Because no matter how much I actually light the area up, it's not going to change much. What we're doing is getting rid of any wood that we preferably don't actually need into sticks. Because that way we can just make torches. And then we get rid of the sticks, we keep the torches, and we go down, and yeah, even that cat's agreeing, like, no. We do the same process over and over again. And the reason why I start at level 40 is what I believe this will lead me upon. So my mob farm is along this way, which is a coordinate, so I'd probably be better off writing down. So let's go find out. let's go right and down and let's work the way over there. Because that's obviously the main area where we're having the issue of the spawning, which is obviously over this area. That's a lot of blocks to excavate, that is. So, mob, which is minus 425 dash 840. So that's where we've got to mine our way across to see what the hell is going off over there. I don't know how you got there. Down we go. So we need to find the way we're going, which is this way apparently. You know, I'm sick of this, man. I can make another nether beacon, and I can make a small tower down here just to give me haste. So Ginger ain't using it, so I am. Because it's just a waste being there. I'll make my life so much more easier by doing this as well. Right. Let's get my resources that I'm spending, resources that I'm using. Let's drop down. Let's find where I'm mining, which is over here. So, our blocks. We want it somewhere central, so that here. Oop, doing this wrong. No, I'm doing it right. Do I put you in there? Wait, so I don't even need the bottom layer then? But it does emit more of a radiance anyway, so... Right, give me haste. Where's my haste? Is that because it doesn't reach the surface or something? See, I've never played with beacons before. I just assumed that would have emitted the power, but apparently I've run across another complication that we need to try and solve. For knowing this, there's a mine straight down. Not too bothered about the iron. Right, maybe we get somewhere near the top now. Let's see what I'm doing. The problem is I can fall to my death at all these areas. They're like an army of skeletons. Oh, right, they're here. It's not an army, it's just one. Suppose we just keep going up. Why bother on doing that? But I suppose we'll find out soon. As we're now at day. Alright. Right, so now I get haste. But now I have an issue. So if I block that on, haste disappears. And I lose my block forever. Although I don't have a light emanating from that one, as I do that one. But I do have haste, like, active. It's not as good as that one. So what can I do to prevent that from happening? Maybe a carpet? So, what happens if I stick a torch there? Doesn't affect it by the looks of things. No. That is very news. But see, my haste runs out. So it'd probably be good to... like this don't run out. But like my speed does. So I might have to set the bottom on it of the world actually up a lot quicker than I think, and actually set one of them up around my base properly. We're just mining to my mob spawn, which is another 40 blocks that way apparently. But now knowing that I've got to pretty much take that all the way to the sky limit, I don't really know whether that's worth it anymore, because well, I could have just mined through this, not as quick as I am doing, but you know, I could have just mined through this. Although knowing that I can have that at the bottom of my world to the top is a big thing, because that means I can mine my whole area of my base a lot quicker. So you gotta think, when I can get up here, these effects never... I only need 5. And the regens, that comes with it just being full tier. See that we're on that one, and then the next tier and the next tier will provide that. Also give me a bigger range and all at the moment. So It might be something we do. I mean, the thing is technically, I think I keep it. I mean, to be honest, as long as I keep the distance, I think this could be its permanent fixture. Yeah. Because me and my mate can go and kill another wither, and technically I only need 5 beacons to protect to cover my whole area, with all the decent, well, all the things that the beacon can provide me. So, and plus the 6th one's just an added bonus. And I can get tier 2 or more. So I could get tier 2 haste, which is starting to look a lot more of a promising thing. And my beacon that I've got upstairs can be moved down here, technically. So, but I kinda need more resources. But I might just keep the mining down here and the haste up here, because I'm not really too bothered about running. And I kind of like that being there, so that can just stay there for all I care. Let's get some more blocks. Skeleton bell. So, yeah. Right, come to think about it, that can stay there. Because I mean, technically I just get 2 haste anyway, so I can move 4 times quicker around my base. So, let's go and expand this then. Which the first thing is digging the next layer out and dig down. So we're just going to make our life easier, we are. Because I already know I've got to do these 2 layers anyway. So what we're going to do is, apparently I didn't bring an extra stack down, but I was meant to, is we're just going to fill these in. Tick. And we also need to fill these in. And then pray that we've actually got enough left. Right, we don't. This is why I tried to bring 2 stacks down instead of just 1 game. But apparently... I also put them in some other block. The basic thing is farm is a place I access. It's not there. Wall is a place I access. There's no iron there. I also access the mob as well. None there. So then the iron should still be there, like it is, for some stupid ass motherfucker reason. See, haste doesn't get me that far up here at the minute. Haste or whatever it is, I don't know. Does it tell me? Yeah, haste. And speed. Speed runs out though, because it's at the top. Right. That's that layer done. And now, you dig out a layer around, all the way. And now, you just stagger it up 1. I mean, to be honest, it's a lot more quicker just to do this than what I was previously doing. And then you go, wow, look at that. I mean, it took that many bucks. Then you get yourself your expendable resource. You come back over here. I mean, personally, you may as well just dig this out to make your life a lot more easier to access it, otherwise you're just going to keep getting irritated like me. Yeah, and that gives you more access. You put that in, click that, and you go boom boom boom. Then you got haste too. And that's it really. That's what I figured out recently. So let's see how quick this allows me to mine then. It's pretty much deleting blocks straight away, mate. But in hindsight, it was worth it, the complication, because like, look at that. This is quicker than creative, especially deleting tough. Yeah, I think we're mining like this for quite a long time and all. So this goes all the way through my mine shafts now, this does. I don't know really how many blocks it takes for my thingy to fade. I probably should really see. Let's clear this mine shaft out and see what level it's disappearing on. I know it disappears on 40. I don't know how many blocks down it goes. Oh yeah, always waste blocks that you're not planning to keep at all, mate. Mate, just look how easy that is, mate. It's literally deleting blocks without an issue. That's mad. Like I said, mate, this is as far as I've ever come within Minecraft. Never had a beacon before, didn't even know how to get a beacon. And now I'm just deleting blocks, mate. Look at that, it's ridiculous. I mean, I've got the max everything, other than I ain't got a fortune on. I've got Silk Touch. But like, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5, Mending. I gotta do this on every level and all. So I suppose this beacon's gonna make it a lot more easy. And the fact that we've got Ace 2 now, Perma, is gonna make life a hell of a lot more efficient. Especially for strip mining. Like, cause I'm not really bothered with strip mining because I knew the process. So I kind of left it. Starting to discover about these beacons and stuff though, I mean. Why would you ever want to go further from your base? When you got the simplicity of that. See, it seems to be like running out there. We're not even going that far anyway. We're just literally going across it. Oh, look at that, Bill. Take that. ASAP, mate, take that. Now we just mine across, mate. If we don't find out decent, then we move to the next level. Basically, we're seeing why the mob spawn sucks. I mean, I'm seeing a load of mobs spawn in areas that are tight, cramped. Yeah. See, this is why you strip mine, mate. You just got more chance of finding stuff. I'd definitely say don't do this towards the end of, like, at the beginning of the game. Do this towards the end of the game. Like, cause doing this at the beginning of the game, to what I'm seeing now, kind of makes me feel that me and my mate kind of bored ourselves at this game. And just look at that. Like, I'm literally just looking at this like, wow. I could have been doing this, but I chose to just mine with pickaxes. stone pickaxes. Mainly because me and my mate didn't know about enchantments. Alright, mate, really. I gotta admit, I'm pushing enchantments on poor Ginger. It's like, yo, Ben, slow the f down. And I get why, because he played in the old school version when there was nothing. And I came to when it was all this, you know, all the redstone and everything. It's just I didn't know. And, yeah. All this became, like, quite second nature to me. To be honest, because the fact is, I don't know, technically it's like crypto farming. I don't have to do something. So right now, while I'm down here trying to fix this mob spawn, I should be getting gunpowder and stuff. I should. And the reason why I'm fixing it is because I can't be bothered to get all that gunpowder that I get for just doing other stuff around my base, allowing me to go and do other stuff within my world that need to be done. So, like, I technically need to explore the Nether, but I hate getting lost in the Nether. So, my new way of exploring the Nether is to branch mine with a tunnel borer. In the overworld, I gotta say, I mainly just strip mine around my base, really. That seems to get me enough resources that are needed. Like right now I'm not packing with resources, but you know, 5 diamonds, redstone, fantastic, bit of iron, a bit of gold. No, just gold. Yeah. But this way I'm technically just mining straight through chunks all the time. And going across and mining through all different like areas of chunks. I don't know how the chunk borders work, but you know, I hear Minecraft people go on about it, and it seems to be about 16 blocks. So, as far as I'm concerned, as long as I mine 16 blocks, I'm all good. How did a block get in front of me? So like eventually I'll just swap this pickaxe out as soon as it gets about damaged and get my efficiency out. Well, just my efficiency. Or I'll probably swap this pickaxe out. Well, I'll not swap it out, but I'll keep it in my invent. And I'll just use the fortune one for a bit. Oh. You keep doing this to me. I'm just trying to mine, man. So you can see, I just found more diamonds. I'm not looking for diamonds, but I found them. I'm mining across to my mob spawn. I'm not going to turn them down though, so don't worry, I am going to attack them. Literally only just getting used to this like staying alive thing all the time and all. Like, I'm pretty much going until my haste runs out by the looks of the things. So, controls are about dead and then. I gotta admit, one thing I do enjoy about this game is clearing space out. Although I have no intentions other than having a strip mine. I just think it looks better. Oh, Twitchy. You good over there? Yeah. So I need to know. Right, you usually like shake your head or something at me. You're good if you're dreaming, man. I worry about you. Whether you're just like dreaming or whether you're having a fit, you know. Not a vet. See, I know whether you're dreaming because you wake up and look at me. And you've had fits before, so. All I have to do is just make sure there's no dangers around your pooch. I mean, luckily you only did it when you were at pup, but point still stands. Literally just deleting blocks, man. This is amazing. Wow, I was such a noob. I've been blocking myself from this access for quite a while. I chose speed around my base. I could have just done this and put carpet. The thing is, I need this to go down like an extra extra 10 levels. Do I try and just mine straight down? Fuck it. Alright, we're at 50. Are we still regenning? Because we only need to get to bedrock. Yeah, we're still regenning. Okay. Right, I'm worried, so. Yeah, we're breaking this, but we're being a coward. I'm scared now. Alright, so we're safe. Are we still regenning? Yeah, we're still regenning. Alright, everyone's saying 58. We're still regenning. Yeah. So the bedrock should just be down here. Yeah, bedrock's just down there. So are we getting it at bedrock? Why not? Fuck it. This is where a creeper drops down and I'm fucked. Yeah, we're still receiving it at bedrock. Right, so 40 is a good place then to set your beacon. Yeah, I know someone might fall down here at some point. That's why I actually dug it quite far down. So right, this is a good place to set your beacon then. At level 40. Because that reaches all the way down to bedrock, and I don't know how much further it reaches down, but I know it reaches all the way up. So with that news, that's good news. But with my news, I need a wee. I kind of want to go and kill another wither, mate. But I did say I'd wait for my mate, so... Depends how long he takes, to be honest, because he's got the other wither skull, mate, and I've got 2. So, technically I only need to go and kill another one. But let's see what the issue is. There's got to be some big ass cave or something. So, it goes all the way up, mate, so I got no issues now in strip mining. And due to this speed, the further I go up in levels, the quicker this is going to be. I'm going to come across deep slate, which seems to be the most annoyingest material to try and mine for. Due to the fact that my pickaxe is actually damaging really quickly, to be honest. So when it gets into the red, or the red, is when we're gonna swap out for efficiency. More diamonds. Is that another amethyst? I'll take that. Clear you out already because you're maiden. There's actually quite a bit of diamonds around here, isn't there? That looks right, there's an amethyst behind there, no? Yeah, let me just take that. Yeah, there is that. I actually needed one of them, and another decent thing about them is they usually explode, so I don't think I've ever seen like a complete one. Which means there should be quite a bit for tinted glass in there. And also means I got another direct source of it. More diamonds. Right, let's torch my area up. Sort my area out, so I'm not constantly falling down here. Fuck it, let's go and radiate my diamonds. I mean, there's always more diamonds around somewhere. That's why I like mining a block like this. Refilling the areas you don't need. Jump back out. Continue your merry little way, placing torches. Continue mining. I mean, it wasn't a massive chunk, but it was a big chunk. Oh, I didn't see you there. Tell lie. And the game's like, these chunks should be not allowed. It's probably because I've got way too much floating around. Let's get rid of some. This should hopefully get rid of some of the problem. Let's just continue mining while we collect it. May as well. So I definitely cleared some of the lag up. It's more the fact when it saves, mate, that's the issue. No, look. More diamonds. Alright, it's coming to the point where we do need to really swap our pickaxe over. Alright. Mainly because with the fortune we can get the XP back for that quite quickly. Nope. And then basically what we do is anytime we find some sort of resource, we just swap over to the Silk Touch. This house is going quite far, mate, and you know, there are many more blocks to go. Oh shit, wrong one. But now we will start getting a different material. I mean, you are in my way, so I don't really care. I'd say Silk Touch we're going through it like a lot quicker. So I mean, other than there's a huge dark area over there. Oh, no diamonds. I don't really know what's going on. These diamonds are not meant to be found, but I mean, like I said, I'm not really going to grumble when I come across them, am I? This is all me just trying to get to my mob spawn area, which is not that far now. Although I got to do this on every layer at some point in my life. And the reason why is because if I might strip mine across there and every layer I've got, I reduce a lot of areas that could be open with light source. So maybe in that area it might create more of a mob spawn. Like more of an area. Like my mob spawn to spawn more mobs quicker. Okay, yeah, suppose I'll just have to settle. off we go. I mean, like I say, you're in my way. See, look, like, this is definitely going to be an area where mobs are spawning. Or not. What a weird... I mean, they should be spawning in here, but they're not. I'm definitely taking these. Didn't mean to do that. See, like, even carrying these, this is definitely going to make it more efficient than trying to carry each and every shard. I think these break into like multiple different areas. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, so I don't remember trying to break that, but alright, well, I mean, there would have been mobs spawning though. Gotta say, I'm loving this like instant delete shit. Just look at that, gone. It's gone, it's not even so. Look how much I mined. Look where my thing is. My beacon. And look where I am. Like, that's the thing. I'm actually quite close to my destination. I mean, it's lit up by the looks of things. Like, that's just mad, bro. I mean, for a start, look how many diamonds I found. 25 blocks. I mean, I've still got a long way to go, I know. But I'm somewhat at the destination. Like 10 blocks. The only problem is, this would be pointless in the Nether as well, because it's pretty much instant mining. Like already. It's just mad. Should have gone with this strategy when I was doing the mines. Right, to not run up here. I'll remember at some point, I suppose. What's up my one?
Sorry, it's because I had in my dinner and come on. What? Just, yeah, I meant to get some in 2 days. Okay, if you can do it. That page where I didn't think down. Anyway, I don't know that. Oh, maybe. Oh, copyright. and it's good, eh?
Where are you off from?
It's walking on the river, it's not good.
Right, well, I'm gonna let you go. I'm freezing. So,
And then
I'll be to the cheetah.
mate, but tomorrow you know where I am. I'll bring it anyway.
Yeah, just message me or something, let me know. Just message me on Facebook and let me know.
No, I've got there. That's why I must have broken it.
Wait,
And I let someone look at it yesterday.
Mm.
They said, oh, do you know that the saved it and I've got the little ice in there, but a laptop.
I'm going to be honest, with only you that owes me, so I don't, there's only you that owes me, so I'll tell you if you're going to stay.
Oh, God, yeah, well, I believe it. No,
Yeah,
no, yeah.
so I'm not telling you. Right,
Yes, good night.
look after your son, keep your son safe. Hope you sort your son out then. Right. Oh, please, cold. Right, French fries and banana. Someone just wanted to borrow a tenner. Madness. Someone, like one of my friends. So. I don't mind borrowing money off Errant Pass. I need to change my control. So, yeah. That's my personal conversation, anyway. Oh. And my mic was supposed to be muted, to be honest. That's when I don't use people like interfering with me. That's why I stay up at night time. It's peaceful. Not really talkative. I don't mind talking to people, I'm just not a big fan of talking to people for my own thoughts. Like most people are insulting. I'm not. Like, I like her. She's got a tone of voice that I don't know. It just irritates my sensitivity. I don't even know why. It just like reminds me of my Auntie Karen's voice. Like, my Auntie Karen's voice used to do it as well. So it's not like it's her personal. Like one of my beloved family members. I love my Auntie Karen. She was always the lively Auntie Karen, you know. The fun auntie, the one that you wanted to actually be around as a child, or the one that was at least handing out the discipline or something like that, because it was more lenient from what the others gave you, sort of thing. So, my Aunt Karen kind of just accepted that kids are kids, and kids aren't going to be kids. I haven't learned to accept it or do nothing but rebel against, like fight against it and then rebel. But I think that's because of my cousin Emma, to be honest, actually. My cousin Emma were a right little rebellion. So, gotta admit, the internet qualification is not bad. Either my stream's going down or whatever, but there's no point. About to get raided. Everybody get the fuck down. This is the FBI. We come with French fry, baguettes and igloos. And ice cream. That's what I meant to say. Threats decided elsewhere. Right, I've been mining across here, mate, and I ain't seen no massive tunnel yet. I mean, we have more layers to go. Layers. But luckily, this is technically the last strip. Technically, because I gotta do one more. And this is the area, other than 425, so that would be stripping backwards on one of these areas. So either along there or down there or something. This is the most fun about. Why don't they a potion that gives me haste? I could have haste free right now with redstone. I really think they need to do some of them potions and make them better, because why aren't there no defense potion? Like, a strength potion is not a defense potion, and every time I put a defense potion in, it just came up with that. I could have been quite happy if it came up with the fact that I had to build one of these for a defense potion, or it said I had to eat a golden apple for a defense potion. No, you told me to do? Told me to make a strength potion. I don't know what item you'd use to make a defense potion though. A gold bar, an iron bar. No one's using an iron ingot, a netherrack ingot to make a fucking defense potion. No one's ever doing that. And if anyone did do that, they would be stupid. They know that. Then you let me using this goddamn annoying control. Just wants to lag out over and over and over again. It's not even lagging out, it's just the R3 works when I don't want it to work. So like now I'd be quite happy with it jolting forward, but because I want it jolting forward, it's not doing it, and I can't even. There you go. See, look, now it's doing it itself. It's like a ghost is controlling my controller. Not even touching the L3 button. It's fantastic. See that? Not working now. Oh, we're nearly at it. There you go. Look. This is Sony-fy. This is how good Sony controllers are. This is the L3 button after a matter of about like 6 months of using it. They are really rubbish for like trying to keep anything nowadays. It's probably why Sky got rid of them off the contract or something. Or Sky's like, oh no, if we sell Sony phones, we could get COVID. Is that the way the Asian hate actually came from? Like, because then, like, didn't the Asians, like, sort of persecute the blacks after? You know? And then we got to stop hate towards Asians. That'd be an eye for an eye. But therefore, if everything was eye for an eye, the circle would go round and round and round. And we'd all just continue hating each other. I still believe in eye for an eye, though. Yeah, I don't believe someone that killed someone should get to live a life. No, I believe that their life should be ended. They took someone else's, so their life should be gone. Like, unless it were for any particular reason, so, you know. I could deal with accidental murder, so, you know, maybe a man decided that he was going to protect a woman that was being raped, and the attacker decided to bring a knife and he fell upon his own knife. Well, that's just karma. I'm funny. The man that did that does not deserve being arrested. Right, one, he probably didn't even know that the man had a knife to ever even consider this into consideration in the first place. Right, and number two, there's a lot of things I can't remember what I was fucking on about. Right, but we got a lot here, man. a lot to do. This is pretty much the last strafe for this way. And then unfortunately we've got a strafe all the way down there. I'm just mad how much ground that we've actually covered in actually very little time compared to what I've done previously in my past life. Like even clearing just stone out with stone pickaxes just took the absolute beeswax. And basically this is what you do. Just keep mining for a bit. I mean, this doesn't actually take me on my area I need to be. Oh yeah, it does, this one does. I'm at 42. It's not this one I need to be at the next. And then I need to be at minus 25. Minus 425. Let's see what's going off here. So I gotta say, in all fairness, it really didn't take that much of my duration, my durability of my pickaxe to get here. It's gonna take a lot to on the other area once I finally get to the end. Still not there. God for that. I'm just amazed, man. Like, look where my beacon is, and look where I am. Well, these torches symbolise how many layers I've been. So pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 layers I've done. That's 2 rows cleared out of 5. And also the torches being laid. That's just insane. You know, I think even if I had a haste down here, I'd be doing this much quicker. Placing the torches. Not haste, speed. We got haste. Take some gold, mate. It's better than the lapis that were on offer. Oh, that blue. Look at that. And now we mine this up with this because it makes life easier. Same with the gold. And then we just continue mining. Right, I know we need to do something about this leg, so, yeah. Let's, go and remove some stuff that we... I hate zombies and that down here. I'm not really too bothered. Right, they can all go and despawn over there. Why? I won't gather these into an actual item. Because the problem is why there's so many. It's causing issues. At least when they're in groups, it's not too bad. I mean, it still take a long time to despawn, but yeah, there's not all those different entities just floating around. See that? Hell of a lot less. I fucking shit myself up. I thought there was a T-Rex in front of me then, mate. That's this what my brain just did there, mate. You game. Right, so now we need to go to -25, which will be along this path. And we're at -25. Okay. Well, I kind of want to know how long it's going to take me to mine down here, so... I love how the fact that I thought that a random ass T-Rex were in front of me shit me up, but the Hughes Larson Thunder that seems to be all the way down at -40 didn't even affect me. Well, that's the only thing we can do is see. Hopefully we get some decent resources through doing this. Alright, a bit of gold would be nice. I know we got a load of blocks and that, but I'm going to spend through them through apples at some point. Right, I mean, technically you could do with moving over there now, because this is starting to do my head. How much more easier that is. I mean, to be honest, it's not really actually took us that far long. In all fairness. Like this is just loads quicker. Why I would ever choose over any mining over this now, I don't know. I think a million withers are worth killing just to be able to get this capability and mining all those resources to get... I mean, the problem is getting the resources to be able to do that's actually quite easy. Emeralds. One thing I'm not struggling for within this game is emerald. Once I learnt the trading village, I really never really did struggle with emeralds. I just catered around a few areas. We're actually nearly there, wow. I mean, we didn't find any diamonds, or we didn't find anything special, but, you know. I don't really see why the mob spawn's not working that great. I was expecting if there was something impressive, I would have come across it. And, that really doesn't seem to be the case. Like a wind-up, mate. Like, this is what I mean, like, look at that. I mean, it sounds like it's literally managing to come in. I mean, it sounds really bad up there, but I'm glad I'm down here. Safe from the thunderstorm. If you use this bow, no one from the house to go through. It's the idea now. Use their own fashion sense. Yeah, some people wonder why they get picked on. Right, and then I don't. I get why most of you get picked on, I really do. Yep, I know I shouldn't laugh at it and anything, but it is kind of amusing. The fact that you're confused is the amusing bit. Right. I love that I've got this like actual all the way. I can't believe that, that's stupid. Right, well, what's that? The thing is I don't feel like I've increased anything whatsoever at the moment because I've not actually come across any tunnels on this one. I'm on. Right, anyway. Excuse me. Really don't want to film that. Right, so there's only one way to see whether my efforts are worth it or useless. So, I mean, we've got a mega beacon down there, mate, now. 55. I mean, with hindsight, technically, yes, that's like a full stack. I mean, we got a full stack, but I wouldn't have said that's worth it. I was about to say, where's my sword? Right, I still think we can take quite a bit of damage here. So, to the next level. That search thing is doing it all. So, minus 25 on the first one. Yeah, that's going down. That's what we want. So mine, that. And this is what I mean by like why I needed to actually start expanding my actual tunnels and that. Although some people just don't know how to do it properly. In all fairness, if you want to know how to do strip mining, this is the now new efficient way. There are different tunnels, different levels. And yeah, do what strip mining involves. That's really all we needed to go, to be honest. We don't need to go any further. Now we just need to find out which way we're mining, which is along here. So, right, we'll just figure it out as we go along. So now we're actually mining out an area, so we can actually say that this level is a strip mine. Right, because at the minute I've got really nothing that identifies it as a strip mine. And a lot of areas are already torched up down here. I wonder where that goes. I said I wonder. Never said I was going down there. Right. Off we go again. Loving this ability. You gotta think it's better to take me any time to get across there. And this way I can efficiently say that there's nothing under there. And then just start expanding out. By the time I finish raiding these areas for the resources, there won't be really much left. It's more going to be like a corridor strip mine than it is an actual strip mine. Oh, damn it. I mean, there was a huge cave over there. I don't know if you saw it, but I did. Alright, we got them. What did I do with the chests I had? This pickaxe is about broke now. I don't know which way I'm going. That way. It's not about broken, but I mean, we're just going to level 30. Right, as soon as this is done and we're at my destination, we're done with strip mining. We're gonna go and do some AFK and try and repair our tools and stuff. And luckily, this is not as big as the mine as the other one. Although we're not going to come across as many stuff. Ah, no, that happened. Suppose it repairs my pickaxe a little bit. Not what I wanted to happen, but that's why I just prefer like mining with the thing, you know. This makes life a lot more quicker, I suppose, because when I'm disposing of stuff, I'm near my base. Yeah, when I'm doing all this, so it makes it more easier. It's kind of weird. I actually let my food run down. It's something I never do. It's because we're in the game, I can actually do that. Although I'm going to have fun when I come across this area with my thingamabob. Beacon. So, I mean, all we do now is we just keep marching along forward, really. There's nothing else to do until we get to... Oh, we've got another 50 blocks to be travelling, so another 10 more rows. Oh, more diamonds. Quite a big vein of diamonds. You gotta think, all those diamonds I got, I've only just started actually mining now. I haven't took any resources pretty much from around my base. Apart from the few areas you've seen that has been mined. You would be in my way, wouldn't you? You know, there's quite a big vein there. Sure that were an 8 vein there. I didn't really pay that much attention. Just love this instant mining thing, mate. Alright, mate, since mining down here, not really much iron, just mainly diamonds, lapis, a bit of gold. I mean, I'm not actually looking for materials, but I am taking note as I go along. Definitely coming across a lot of diamonds. So far I've been coming across these caves that seem to be affecting my mob farm. So at the minute I'm not really seeing it, and my pickaxes are both still full, so basically my Silk Touch pickaxe pretty much gets repaired from any other means, and my Fortune pickaxe gets repaired by all those blocks there. So, lapis, redstone, diamonds, coal. That's pretty much how this pickaxe gets repaired. And the thing is, I kind of consider that we'd be a bit more closer than we are. And my pickaxe is starting to actually run quite low. I mean, never mind that, I'm also running low on torches. And I kind of wanted to get at least 40 and 50, 30 done, because I kind of assumed that these areas would have had the most open areas, with it being so far down. Alright, I've still got another 40 blocks to go. I gotta admit that this stuff's really good. Actually, mine for my strip mine is so much more easy. Oh, gold. I don't see any ingots there, so. I mean, that's the thing, we are I'm looking for gold, mate. So, any sort of gold we find is pretty much being snatched up. Like that, see, look at that. Alright, let's place our torches. And let's just start removing. Right, I'm pretty much just removing a full, like, area of this and no more gold. I mean, I take the gold that I've got, but sucks. I mean, these pickaxes have lasted quite a while. I mean, I'm glad they've lasted quite a while. And I've still got another 36 blocks to travel, and then if I do find a place, I've got to actually go back and find some torches, because I'm not going to have enough to actually explore. So, actually I don't even know if I've got enough to actually finish the area I'm at, to be honest. All I know is I'm just basically taking advantage of this beacon, man. Like, I managed to get where I wanted on, you know, minus 40, and then I'm pretty much, I worked my way where I needed across this way already, apparently. And now I'm just working my way across here. I don't get how that works. Like, Now we just basically work our way across. Only 30 to go. We only got to go 8-4 on the end. These make life so much more easy. Look how quick you just blaze through that compared to that. Thirty blocks to go. So that's like another 6 more times. It's amazing how quick this ace is though. Alright, just clear out the rows a little bit. Because it feels like I got more to do than I have to do. So I'm just gonna like speed through a little bit to make it feel like it's not as long. Even though like when I turn and look, I have actually travelled quite a far distance. So that just makes it feel like it's more. Just gonna move this extra block in as well. I don't know, yeah, I thought that was a cave then, it's just a deep slate pattern. Bastard. Yeah, we definitely got enough to get through this. And the pickaxe is still sound, mate. It's definitely changing colour. But we still got the silk touch anyway, so. I honestly wish we had numbers of durability instead of a stupid bar meter. Like, I think it'd be harder to program a bar meter than it would just numbers. But, I'm not a game designer, so. Off we go. And voila. Only 3 more times to go. I run. Oh yeah, I got no food. That's why I can't run. No. Right, now we can run. So, I mean, in all fairness, I'm not really seeing any reason why this should not be spawning at least decent amounts. But I mean, I've got more layers to go, but at least the first 2 layers are done. And man's finding actually quite a bit of diamonds, to be honest. My mate's not having that sort of XP because I need that back, so to invest in more mining. Wow, where did you come from? The fuck? That doesn't make sense. Shit. I wasn't going to do that yet, but oh well. Mistake was made. Prices are back. There's no way that's it again. Just two lousy fucking diamonds. Well, technically 3, but yeah. How the fuck did that zombie come from? I don't physically understand either. Right. Everywhere's bright. There's nowhere for it to spawn. That it fell from there. Stick a torch in there. I mean, if there is zombies spawning there would be a big reason why that's not working. No, I'm going to tell you right now. Now the problem is with that is I don't really care where the zombie is at the moment. I actually care about just doing this, another two, like basically do it this one and then do the next one. Alright. So I don't hear the zombie. So as far as I'm aware, mate, then this is pretty much everything under the mob area, where the crucial areas I think would be covered. Now I do have like -20 and also I have -10 and 0 and the other levels to do. Let's see. I know where they're spawning from now. Although I don't know why. I'm sure I lit that area up. Yeah. But whatever. Let's get this one layer done. Because really, that's all I've got left to do. The last one. The claw. Well, that made that easy. Right, place my torches instead of my beef. And then mine all this crap out. And off we go. So, you are spawning from here. Because it's not bright enough here. It's the only place you could have spawned. I've clearly been here at some point. This is the 20 level. Where the noise is coming from. Why are you... Oh yeah, this is just as long as it was down here. So, I mean, here could be a spawn location, technically. Oh, so we did everything that was needed. Let's back off so we don't re-pick them up. Right, so let's go along. Beautiful resources up. So obviously we'll go with the non-XP ones first, and just go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's just mine all these first. Because then we can get rid of the fact that we're not gaining any XP from this. Yep, are we doing that? I mean, obviously we stick that in there, because, like, why not? And I think we cap that off. Maybe. No, I don't really collect that. It'd be this one that's storing a lot of XP at the minute. Alright, anyway. Not too fussed. We got other means to get XP. Got a lot of tools to be building as well. So. All forms. I actually want to mine these and all just for the sake of it. See. And look, see, they took up 2 in its stacks there. Where I just managed to carry 12 previously. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Let's go for the XP. Let's see if we can get a tool back to full. We're obviously starting fresh for the diamond one. Because we don't want to see just a diamond one. No one cares about lapis and redstone, so... Everybody wants to see that way in the world. Right, see how much XP we can get back then. To repair our tool. What else we're repairing actually while we're here? Because I probably could repair my elytra. Yeah, I can. Let's equip you. That's not really repairing my pickaxe. Fantastic. My elytra's full now. So. Right. I mean, it got me out of red into orange. With that, you don't really grumble. See, I've not even used the key and ingredient yet, which is mining the diamonds. So, but we can get rid of stuff we don't need. So, like, you know, that and the lapis, because we don't really need it other than blue dye. We don't really need the diamonds, but we kind of want to see like how much we got all in total, don't we, guys? So let's go. Now this is where I'm expecting to get a lot of my XP back on my tool. I mean, I did actually get quite a lot back. And I actually got quite a few diamonds there. Once again. So how many blocks we can get? I'd love like actual 64 blocks of diamonds. It's been like my goal. At least we have 64 blocks and 3 over. I suppose my mate hasn't been going crazy with these fucking diamond horse things we've got so far. So yeah, you're probably like, yeah, but you still got damaged tools and everything. How are you gonna repair them? Well, you remember the yeah. Well, there's multiple ways I can actually do it. The most easiest is go to something that's been generating XP for me. So one way is to go over here. So nothing's been generating. Go over here. There's actually no smelting. Nothing's generated. I did slow the process down, so yeah, because both of them run off one. Oh, I got my rockets on me. Just need something to. It's been the game's fault, mate. It's stupid thing. Right. Let's make sure I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't really actually generate that much XP back. But I do have 2 tools to destroy. Wow. I didn't really do much. I think we just went for XP, didn't we? That did nothing. No. No. Well. And when nothing's generating XP, you just move on to something else. So, the next thing I usually move on to is something else that I can do AFK. And not being around the base is not going to generate anything, but compared to getting my tools fully repaired and staying around my base and not being able to do out in the first place, it's not really going to improve anything for me. So, but we have limited spawns, that's the thing. So that's 63. That's really well. So yeah, 63 from what we previously had is a lot. A fucking damn lot. So at least I know what I need to do to improve that farm, which is basically what I'm doing, which makes life easier for me and my friend. So but I need to AFK, and I know anything in here, anything within the overworld, like a piglin or out like that, will die for coming in here, and will die if it attacks me anyway, so... Oh, actually, now it will die. And now, I basically wait AFK here, for a bit. Right. Well, I need to let my dog out and everything, so while that happens, I'm allowed to sit here and watch these transform. the jamming up. Jamming. Don't you know that you will be doing this? Jamming. Yo, you ain't got leather boots. And now they proceed along the way. Yeah, so this is probably the next best way to regain your XP, basically. Stick what you want around first, so I like to look in my nether chest and go, there's only really a shovel. Get the shovel over and done with. And that shovel's over and done with. Put that away, because it's not needed. And then work on both of these. So no matter which one you go for. Alexa, time is it?
It's 2:24 a.m.
As you can see, I got quite a bit of XP there. Now, for all your useless items that you are going to receive through this, normal arrows, honestly, I throw them away. They're pointless. I mean, why would you want to degrade yourself with these arrows when you can have the weak slowness arrows? You know, doesn't make sense. So yeah, due to that factor, I would always use it. Actually get rid of the bows that don't matter, and I can also get rid. I'm gonna have I got my bow in there. Yep. I can also get rid of what I don't want. Why are you not burning? Oh, well, that explains where my dying of totem went. Another way to get XP. See, because this way didn't actually cost anything. Another way, and all, is cap these. Get what you want actually out repaired. Collect your ingot, switch it back on. Collect your ingot, switch it back on. That's it. It's not a great way to get XP, but I mean, it's still XP that gathers up over the time, you know. I don't know what I'm doing with all these bones, but I gotta find some. Because this is my XP farm. Although it's not as active as it previously was. There is through there where actually I can sort that out now. So yeah. This is the reason why this spawn's not that active. just realised my buttons are in there. But yeah, that's why. So, yeah. My buttons will be moved at some point when I'm not dealing with a control that's doing my head in. That's the thing. When I don't have to deal with a controller that's pissing my head in. Pissing my head in. Yeah, pissing. Doing my head in. Then I should proceed. But the minute I have a controller, doing my head in. So this is why we're at the AFK farm. Collecting XP, repairing our pickaxes, ready for the next time that we start on -20, and we also move on to the next layers, which is all going to be fun. What have I told you about laying in the way when I move around all the time? You're just going to get yourself injured. And I end up like with a fucking itchy nose and get irritated and pissed off with it. Right, not lash out at my dog, but right, just a minute. I've got hairs tickling my nose. And I can't see them hairs because like, every time I try and put one in my eye, fucking tears up. Oh, God, it just... Yeah, this is fun and joy playing Minecraft, mate. Nah, I gotta transfer all my XP onto here. But look at it. Once that is done, it does save a lot of time. So as you can see, it is filling up. Not filling up fantastically great, but yeah, I think the other option is losing it. I'll find some other way to get the XP. My way is definitely more efficient, as always proven. And there's probably people out there that picked a way better version, like way of making doing this than me, and they probably did it way before I ever did it anyway. So. So, get rid of the items we don't want. Refill that. Restock that. Put both bows on there. See, because I gotta admit, with this, the area where you get the most the most of your XP back is actually through just general disenchantments. But the fact is you know, I've not long just cleared these arrows and bones out. My mate said he had a plan with him, so pretty much I'm collecting the stupid things again with the bones. Anyway. I don't know what he thinks he can do with the bones, but I'm supposed he'll find something out. Yeah, I brought the new earbud. No, so they don't think it's as good as the other one. Right, they're telling me that I can't put this one in my ear. But like, it works better. Right, because I use this apparently reusable twisty thing, and right, I'm not seeing anything. Right, hang on a minute, it feels better for my tab, but other than that, it's not doing it. I feel like it's doing it. Oh dear. So Enderman's robbing Ginger's block dirts and not mine. So yeah, I mean, unfortunately we're here for a bit. Restocking. And obviously what we've lost. Which is, what we've lost is, yeah, the will to live. Is a lot of durability. Now, if we knew what the durability stats was, we could know how long we was actually stood here for repairing this, and we could work some sort of estimate out. But we're here until that bar disappears, really. My man rolls us in a cigarette. It's just there, and you're showing like black dirt, block, grass, yeah, grass block. Some sort of like good man eaters. Everything needs to look like learn to speak properly. Getting hard to talk now, mate. Alexa, what's the definition of life?
As a noun, life is usually defined as the condition that distinguishes organisms from inorganic objects and dead organisms, being manifested by growth through metabolism, reproduction, and the power of adaptation to environment through changes originating internally. As an adjective, life is usually defined as for or lasting a lifetime, lifelong. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for life.
Alexa, is the aliens out there?
From Ipple.org. An alien is an intelligent being from a planet other than Earth.
Terrestrial. Alexa, tell me French fries.
French fries, chips, finger chips, French fried potatoes, or simply fries, are botonnets or Olymec cut deep-fried potatoes of disputed origin from Belgium or France. They are prepared by cutting potatoes into even strips, drying them, and frying them, usually in a deep fryer.
Drying? Who the fuck dries potatoes? Who's ever dried fucking fried potatoes? Who the fuck's ever done that? How peculiar, how queer, how gay. Can't say that no more, you get in trouble. That's very gay of you. Means happy. Cheerful moments and stuff like that, apparently. I mean, that's what I was told it was. Right, because the only person who really used it was my granddad, so it's the only thing I ever really knew it as. Is the old layman terms. That means something else. Take it up the arse. Well, you give it up. Well, actually, there's straight men that give it up the arse as well, so. Sometimes your missus, you know, she talks out her arse, she takes it up her arse. This is one of them. And one is nearly done, so. I'm crouched, aren't I? I'm not crouched, right? I'm over there. Personally, I just cipher through all your rubbish first. That's your best way. Oh, the pickaxe is done. Saying that pickaxe can go away. Finito, my friend. So my arrows can go there. You can go on, because apparently... Right. I mean, you don't need them arrows, like I said, when you've got them bad boy arrows, have you really? And to be honest, I think they're the best arrows within the game. Right. And now, we work on basically repairing this. As you can see, it'll take forever. But in the process, we get ingots. Well, nuggets, or whatever you want to call them. We get these. And apparently you can burn gold nuggets, so I kinda wanna try that factor. Let's burn a couple. No, it does not let you do that. Well, I saw it on YouTube. So we're pretty much still finding a way to repair this pickaxe. But you gotta think, compared to where my pickaxe previously was, to where it is now, just from standing here, doing this. Nothing fantastic. But there's a reason why I bring my arrows out here. They're just constantly to despawn. See, for the bows, I have a use. But for the arrows, I really don't. When they're making a trap obstacle course, I don't know, but I'd rather make them with these arrows. Fuck you. This is a problem we're having a reflux out here, mate. So I spent most of my life, to be honest, burping. Use that mute, but no one's watching, so. There's kind of no point. So. Because you might find a way to keep this farm running when I'm not around. Because they're a great source of XP. And to be honest, not a fantastic great source of fuel, but for just burning one item, they're kind of good. So I like to bring items that basically, like, this is how I have my mob farms now. With the skeleton farms. So I have an area that's constantly full of bows that just basically goes with all the materials, they all go in the same. And then I also have an area that's full of just stuff that eventually I might need or want. So that, you know, past Ben will be happy and future Ben will be happy. Sort of thing. So, I mean, I don't really have many to do, and like, I'm not really too bothered about that. We kitted this guy out with diamond armor and a shield, just because we can. So, other than the light source is not very good over here, so it is affecting the mob spawn. But we've not got torches over here. And yeah, this is Ginger's area to explore. Do as he pleases with. We've both got a lot of achievements we in this world. And we've also got achievements that he can get. You know, there's just a couple things that he needs to learn beforehand. I mean, what achievements have we got while this is AFK? Let's have a look, because you guys can still hear me through this. So, other than the online version, we're done. So, what are we going here to do? We got to get a goat in a boat, that's one thing. We got to find an axolotl, which we've not found, so we've got to team up and win a fight in the ocean. That's pretty easy. We're working on some of these. We've got to take a strider for a walk. That's pretty easy to do. And then just have a halite drop. And see, next to a skull sensor without triggering it. So we're actually nearly done for all the achievements until they bring out some more. Which I think they should start bringing achievements out, like have a mob drop items into a hopper, to start teaching people to create this. Because you gotta think, I never thought of this. I didn't even know what that was. I destroyed it. I didn't even put a torch on it. Didn't even know I could do that. Then I realised that, you know, torches prevent mobs from spawning. I put a torch, realised the torch stops from spawning. And then started watching YouTube videos and learned everything that pretty much I know now. And everything that I've learned has been incorporated all within this build that I've created. Pardon me. That was needed. So much I don't care anymore, I just fart on stream and all. Yeah, after this is done, wait, I'm done. don't get why I can't access this hopper anymore. So I want the armor and shit off you. Alright, took all the rubbish. Because we're just chanting anyway. Take all the just chanting stuff. Alright, you can just go in there. Out my way. You can just go in there. Alright, you on. What you gave me. And as you can see, my pickaxe is pretty much full, man. And this is why I say that you need this sort of shit going off. And this is just a waste your access bows that you don't need. You pretty much just keep one area full. And your other one, well, it's just a waste your access bows. And this is just a dumping area until you actually sort of loot an area at, like a dump pit disposal. As you can see, I don't even need to be here that long. I kill these. Shame no enchanted bows are out. They could have been done. Now we just gotta wait a little bit. Like, how many arrows we got? How many bones we got? Bear in mind, I've just stocked mine back up that I've used. Although I didn't use that many, but the point is it's still there. Also, the fact is that I'd rather wait for these to turn to these skeletons and then kill them off. One, I think you get more XP, but the main reason is the arrows I get. Other than that, there is really no reason. The fact that I get the better arrows over that crap, I'd rather have the better arrows. Because they're just better. Like, he's got an enchanting bow there, so I kind of want this. Because this enchanted bow should make my life a lot more easier. I'm just probably waiting for something there. Sick. And now that's done. Pretty much all I do now is I chuck that out there. I go in here. I kill the remaining few in here. Collect my XP. Get my shulker boxes. Move my pickaxe out of the way. Stick these back in there. And pretend that I never actually did anything within the first place. Go back into my nether portal. the main reason why I keep my Silk Touch pickaxe is gold nuggets now in here. Like, it's a lot more better to just bring them back as a Silk Touch pickaxe than to bring them back with fortune. And as you can see, we're back here. We come here. And we're gonna say, and then due to the light source that we've put within the game, we go and check. So, I mean, personally, I'm expecting this one to do well, as this one's been well, to the point where, I mean, it's not done fantastic, but I've not been around here. But it's got a stack, to the point where I might actually strip this down. Because, although it is generating, it's not really generating that much. Well, this battle boy over here is at a stack. I'll take it out. Alright, see, we got a lot of gunpowder at the minute, so we're taking this out. And we're taking some of this out. Really, that went quite quickly. There's a lot of boom though. A lot of boom. Alright. So we got 2 gunpowder already from emptying it. That's not bad. Not a bad rate. Pardon me. Over here we got 2 and all. That's not bad. Because we got a lot of damage that me and my mate can cause to the Nether right now. A lot of damage. And our areas I want to strip mine too now over in the Nether. So that's one thing we can do. We've got a lot of areas of point of interest to do. We've got loads of areas to explore. We've got loads of things we can be doing. So we can be finding all these areas around here to do the same over here. And yeah, there's a hell of a lot that we can do within the game. So this is going to build height at some point. The thing is, I'm kind of hoping Ginger might help me out with it. I mean, it's not increased by tenfold, but there's still more levels for me to go. But I did manage to get a full stack in the time of me just working underneath it. So, because you gotta think, I've only done these 2 levels. I've still got this level. I've still got that level to go. I've still got this level. I've got this level, this level, this level, this level, and this one's not been done yet. For multiple reasons. Because I've not been bothered. But I'll probably work on that tomorrow. After I've done the other few levels, because I want to work on all that tomorrow to try and find out why this is happening. So I was still getting mob spawns anyway at this level, so we would go to show at the top that there is, and this is why we're working from the bottom to the top, and then unfortunately probably going straight back down to the bottom if I can be bothered to do this level. But like, we've got all that level to do, all that level to do, all that level. We got so many levels to be clearing out that direction. And upon them levels, I suppose we'll find out where the best loot's at. I mean, at the minute, I'm saying the best loot will probably at 40 for the diamonds anyway, if that's what you're looking for. This haste thing around the base is fantastic and also terrible. My mate's gonna wonder what this carpet's about. He'll find out. Yeah. I know something that it doesn't affect glass. Although I don't get no light. Like, no light whatsoever. Let's see, I get light from that. I mean, we got 2 more. So I will say that it has increased, but just not fantastically. Yeah, 2 more. So yeah, it has increased, just not fantastically. So there's more layers I've got to do. And I've got no choice. You see, this is the only reason why I'm coming out this far is because I know the water's just here. So, due to that fact, that's why we're not going that far. Wait for my mate to get that achievement. And I think this looks nicer as a creeper farm. I mean, you can turn it as an anything farm, you just got to get rid of these trapdoors that prevent the mobs from going down. It's just I don't really need zombie flesh. I don't need skeletons, and I don't need arrows, and I don't need bones. So, due to that conclusion, I cut them out. Because I didn't need, they were just too amazing. It was creating more work. So where this is coming, I see gunpowder, I think. Yep, that's not bad. Move on. Instead of going, oh, look at all that zombie flesh, look at all them bones, look at all this, look at all that, look at that. I've got to move. That's a good point, actually. I haven't been to my zombie farm, and it seems to AFK glow squids for me. So. Yeah, see, this is not far from our base, although I could probably get there quicker by walking. So my ace runs out right here. Don't ask why it does this as well. I mean, I really don't know. I've just noticed that every time I come here, I seem to have a ridiculous amount of glow squids. So, personally, I just don't question it. Look, see? 62. Don't ask what I'm going to use this for, because I don't know. But I'll probably find some use to it. But to be honest, I actually use it for science. Because it helps with invent space. Signs are not really as bad as picture frames. And I don't really have anything that prevents a lot of lag within my game, other than my redstone contraptions. So that's why I have to reduce, because I have ridiculous redstone contraptions like this. But that's not too bad, I suppose. Well, at least that's done. And at least we know where you should be building your beacons right now, which is down here. So if I put one next to it, do I just expand a little bit? How does this work? I don't know. But yeah, like I said, I get glow squids. It's amusing. But this is why you have a back area, so you can just chuck it at the back there, and then that way they all float up. Well, if you can get the right area because you control. So. Ginger will find something to do with it. See, I use it for writing because it makes it stand out bolder. Also just for comical relief. I mean, that stands out better for me. And then again, just for comical relief, does it just send it back? Yeah. Gotta say the other one was easier to read. Back grey. It's grey little line. And grey's horrible. But I don't want people going in that box anyway. So. Yellow it is. Yeah, yellow's a bit more vibrant, it's easier to see. Where brown? Oh, I don't like brown. That's horrible. I don't even see that, it's that great. Oh, fucking horrible. That colour does not do that any justice. See, lime green's pretty good, that stands out for me. And to be honest, I kind of like these sort of, yeah, that stands out. Kind of makes sense for a shuckle box, doesn't it? Really? Purple. Shut up, you. I don't know why I keep spawning under there. Eventually I'm going to sort this area out, I think. So this would probably be the first thing that Ginger will notice. But that took you never star. So we still only got 2. It's not that great. I gotta admit, I do like this. Six. So, I mean, other than the other one, we've pretty much developed 2 each time we've come back and forward, which sucks. I know mobs actually spawn at lower levels as well, because I've seen them. Like, I built the first 2 layers and there was a skeleton there, so. Fuck knows. But that is me done. Nah, do you know what? I'll let you guys see nothing. But yeah, let's go for one little fly around the world. I mean, we've not really took over this bit yet, but at some point. This is my mate's village. Skeleton farms are just down there. That's what that looks like. Whee. Whoa. Okay. Yep, this is my mate's farm. Village. That map spawn sucks. Oh, sugar. I'm gonna go down there. Yep, that's the skeleton farm where we went through with the teleporter. That's how we ended up finding it, because my mate's village is here. I mean, I found the village first, but he took over it, sorted perimeter out and everything. And this is kind of his. I'm guessing he built a little shack for Tayback at some point. I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know what he did. I know his house was there. This is barnyard. Yep. Back over this way. There's not really much over here because we haven't done much. that my mates just started taking over. He's built his beehive here. This is a little librarian area, mainly just to keep mending fortune, all the important enchantments, protection. And then we're just back here, really. Yep, and that's the base. Oh yeah, another decent thing and all. If it's raining, we can actually see inside the mob farm because of that. That's another good thing, I know. Have we managed to get no she-shell yet? This is how much I actually used the fish farm, mate. I never used the fish farm. I mean, because, I made it, it worked, and then I never really did anything else with it, to be honest. And no she-shells. It's a rip-off. I mean, to be honest, it did happen when I tried to decrease the mob spawn. I'll have to go find these myself. Because I'd like to be able to breathe water all the way over that end as well. So I need to find zombies. How are we doing over there, George? Oh, zombies. Drones. With she-shells. That's what we need. What are you holding? Oh yeah, I can breathe underwater. No. I ain't even bothered with that. Yo, I need she-shells. Give me some she-shells. Yo, Mr. Trident Man. Yo, the game's lagging. I can't hit you, you can't hit me. Yeah, this game's unfair. You drop my trident. Oh, I did. It's mine. It's nearly broke anyway, but I don't really care. Yo, douchebags. Oh yeah, I prefer mine. It's got lower down. Just returns. Yo, douchebag. Oh, you got a shell. You dead. Give me that shell. Give me the shell. Where's the shell? The shell. Give me that shell. Thank you. Right, what's going on here? We've got one shell. And I only need two more. Oh zombie, where are you? Oh, you got a trident? I don't want any more tridents, but I'm gonna kill you anyway. You did my head in at the beginning. It's nice for payback. Alright. Come on, there's gonna be one more. Oh, I don't care about you. And you now. You. Any you down here? Oh mate, we got glow squids for days. I don't need glow squids, but we got them. Got them. Oh, that's a sure. Hey, tell me, out of all of you, not one of you, I got a shield. You dolphin, I got no fish. Get your own fish. Oh, you got trident, you're dead. Yeah, how many of them nearly drown me because they just get pounding me underneath the water? Wait, Squidward? Is that your ink? What a douchebag. Nice armor, man. And all flashy. Apparently I'm breathing out. Well, I'm not breathing, but... That's it, now I'm not breathing. Yeah, man. The thing is, I could extend that further out as well. Like find out where it ends on the other end, and then move this further out. Because beyond over there is mostly just land anyway, so I don't really need to breathe over water, underwater in land. Around my base there's a lot of underwater caverns. I kinda need to breathe around them areas for the time being. Yo, why can't one of you just have a goddamn shell? Do I need to start exterminating all of you? Just to get you to spawn in new or something? Why you not, like, give me the goddamn shell. Right, they say that it has more chance to spawn within bedrock. No. Right, if they don't have the item on, you got no chance of getting it in the first place. That's pretty much how it works. Yo, douchebag. Ah, you just got shot. I don't get why you didn't wear that helmet if you had that. Right, we got fresh spawning in, obviously. My torching didn't stop you douchebags really, did it? Yo, touche, dickhead. Your friend did it to me, it's only fair. Ha! I missed. I don't even know where that went. I don't mind me, just looking for something, bro. Yo, bitch, take that. No, I don't want zombie flesh. I goddamn tried him back. Hey, bro. Busy there. Oh, I lost my oxygen thing again. Dead bitch. Yeah. Thought that were a fist fight. That was a jinx. Yo, baby, you ain't got shit on this, man. Ah, he's trying to rob me. Oh, he's robbing me. Oh, in your face. Never knew it would come in. What the fuck's down here? Cave. Huh. Just has to ask questions, doesn't it? Oh shit, I want to swim down here. I don't have a choice now. What are you in there? Like a fucking ass party. What are you doing in here? Hands having orgies. Dirty bastards. I'm gonna say get a room, man. You still, you know, I've killed a lot of you douchebags. I've collected a lot of stuff. Oh no, my Squidwards. Ah. Yeah, have some copper. Leave me alone. When are you a seashell? Seashell, 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 seashell. Take Dryden. How many Drydens I got now? I got 2, mate. I'm a Dryden man. I mean, I don't want to kill it anyway, so it solves that issue. Yeah, I'm Dryden, bro. Yeah, we can be Dryden homies. Me, to you, to me, to you, to me, to you. Hey, I win. Oh shit, my night vision. Yeah, bro. Let me try, buddy. You ain't got Trident. You suck. You got the shell of destiny, my friend. For other words, your destiny is death, so hang on. No, because that's not going to work, is it? Right. Right. Think. If I... Oh, leave me alone. See, look, if I chuck him this item, right, he doesn't even want it in the first place, there's a bonus. But the question is like, if I chuck at him, and he completely ignores it because he just wants me. Look, mate, this isn't the time for brains. This is a time for you picking that up. What about you? You don't seem that interested. Do you want that? No, no, no. You're just as stupid as that one. Right, well, I'm gonna go over here, yeah. And, just... No. Okay. Well, maybe I'm not as important as I thought I was. It's a good job I had depression, otherwise I think I was important. Just imagine that. I mean, we got more than last time we looked. Yeah. The bonus. Right, look how long it took us swimming. See, we got nothing more in there. Think of the profits. I'm sure it was 6. It's 8. It's fucking 8. Well, on that note, I don't care. I'm done. Good night. Goodbye. Love you all. I'll see you whenever I come back on. When I look for another 2 goddamn shells. Night, everyone.